Oh shit! I have my I have my controller plugged in. Yeah, I literally had to do. I think I had to literally unplug the box, like the coaxial and the power. Oh, pardon me, that was rude. Whew. I don't know if my thing went off. Oh, it did. It did. Cause I wasn't sure. You trying again? Let's go. Oh, so looks like someone's actually happy that I gave it another shot. Yeah, it's one of those days where I just really wanted to stream, so I said, we're gonna do this again. The good news is it looks like the YouTube side is up and running, so that's. Yeah, I was sad maybe you not coming back. Well, it's okay, dude. I'm here. I'm here to stream. I'm here. I was not giving up. There's two reasons. One, you guys could be literally anywhere right now, but you guys are here with me, which I always appreciate. But also, I just really want to play this game. I really want to play Advance Wars. Like, I love this game so much. Now, again, it's kind of unconventional because I'm literally continuing where I left off because I was playing this offline and stuff. But the good news is, though, is that I'll be experiencing the content from the second game. But I still want to live stream the original versions of the game, the two games. But I also want to try to find a way to stream DS games on here too, because I want to do Dual Strike and Day of Ruin.
Focus, Andy.
Oh, and by the way, I don't know if y'all know this, but Christina V is the voice of Nell. You guys probably remember. I mean, if you played Advance Wars before, then you already know who this woman is. She's a commanding officer. She's literally the main. She's literally your main guide, Oriole, and essentially your cheerleader in this game. That's not to say she's not just a cheerleader. She's a whole commanding officer, so she definitely plays a very important role in Advance Wars. Gonna have to emulate DS games. I mean, if that's what I have to do, then I'll just do it that way then. See, that's the one instance where I'll actually allow emulation. I'll actually do that. Of course, you know, I will want to own the game, obviously. But, you know, emulation, that's when I'll allow emulation. Like, as far as doing like an official playthrough, is if I have no choice but to do it this way. I can even do that with the GBA stuff, but I kind of want to wait until I get the Game Boy player for my GameCube.
Okay. Hoo-ha!
Yeah, he has a battleship. Wait a minute. How far can you fire the... Alright. You can't fire too far from that. Trying to see how far he can move. The modded 3DS are like $400. That was how much you paid for yours? Damn. Wait, did I make the right moves? I think so. Sorry, I had to think. Sorry, I had to think for a second.
Now's the time.
I want to get onto that island first, and keep his little infantrymen from. My man went right underground. I saw that. Oh, hi, Sammy. Actually, you know what? The thing is, I would have used Sammy for this mission. And here's why. Because Sammy's the kind of character... Not what I paid. I got mine, but I got mine a while ago. How much did you pay for yours? I want to... Anyway, Sammy is an infantry specialist. She's definitely a more vital character to use if you're trying to like capture bases. But the thing is that with this mission, depending on which commanding officer you pick, actually affects how the map's gonna be. I believe Sammy's is a fog of war mission. So is Max. And keep in mind, Max, while having intense power with his tanks and stuff like that, he's very weak in close quarters combat, so he's not exactly a character who I would want to use for a mission like this, especially if it involves capturing. What are those, rockets? Yep, those are rockets. How far can he fire? Oh yeah, that battleship can fuck us up. Wait, what? I don't have enough range? That's alright. Alright. Wait, how far can you move? Now put the tank right here. Actually, no, I shouldn't have put the tank down. I shouldn't have done that. Well, anyway, I already know exactly where the battleship, or not the battleship, but the submarine. Only issue is that I didn't put it down. So this could be a problem. All right. We gotta definitely get the hell out of the firing range. That's a normal sight. All right. How far does the rockets fire? All right. Damn, he can fire anyway. I just want to be within the firing range of that battleship so I can hit. Mine was more, unfortunately. Where did you even get it off of? Do you remember? Like, who did you buy it off of? Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, this is gonna do a little bit of damage. A little bit. Yeah, that fucked me up, bro. Our main goal is to capture as many bases, so whatever amount of max or troops that I lose is completely irrelevant. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. As long as he doesn't fire at the loader. As long as he doesn't fire at my loader. That's literally all I care about, is if he fires at my loader. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Duh. Probably a bad idea, but the thing is that the battleship has more coverage on the field than Oh, did I just get my power?
I can fix anything.
Okay, sweet.
Hyper repair.
Good one. I mean, I probably shouldn't do this, but if I can weaken his submarine, that'd be great. Even at the cost of my own. Just wait right there. There, his battleship is gone. Just be careful, because his manpower is... Actually, you know what? Hey, get him out of here. That's all the moves I can make. He's definitely gonna eliminate my my rockets. And I'm fine with that. Oh no, I already know what he's about to do.
Panic is for landlubbers.
I already know what he's about to do.
Squall.
Or tsunami, as it was called in the original. Yep. It was called tsunami in the original. Yep, I knew he was gonna do that. Yep. I saw that coming. Even Stevie Wonder would have looked at that and said, "Nah, you saw that shit?" Oh, there goes the submarine going after my my loader. Oh my god, it's only got 4 left. If I can keep him from literally destroying my my loader, then we're on the right track. Actually, better yet. What? I can't get him on the fucking... Damn it, I can't get them to travel. That sucks. Wait, how far can my submarine go? It can only go so far. You have got to be... Surely that means he shouldn't be able to move too far, right? Well, either way... Well, what's up, Arthur? Appreciate the alert. Let's get those tanks out of here. How much further can this tank move? And not much. Not much, just spending time with the wife. Hey. Yep. Be at the ready. Stay right there. That's all I can move. It's literally because of the weather change. That's the only reason why that happened. Yeah, he's gonna destroy the artillery. That's totally... Oh, the artillery is still hanging in there, though. Boy, I am so glad you moved over there. You may have taken out my one submarine, but I'm so glad that you're over there. The sad part is that I cannot... No, wait, I got an idea. Wait, I got an idea. Watch this. Wait. Oh, okay. At first, I was about to be like, what? I can take out that submarine. I can literally be on my way. He only shot one at me. Now, there's a problem. Sorry about that. The Punisher movie and the next of the Good Omens movie just took a chocolate cake. What the fuck? Chocolate cake out of the oven. Brought up the second load of the clothes and watched the first of two TV movie specials. How is Advance Wars treating you, sir? Bro, Advance Wars is literally the best turn-based tactics game I've ever played. It is like, bro, it is literally the best that I've ever played. Wait, how far can that thing fire? Alright. Here, I'm gonna have to pull you back. Alright, so here's how it's gonna be done, okay? Yep, I'm not sending that loader over there without another medium tank or some shit. How far can that medium tank travel? Start capturing. Fair. I've heard good things about it. It reminds me of Many a Tiny Nerd. Many a True Nerd was talking about another game a couple years back that's like a love letter to Advance Wars. A love letter to Advance Wars, huh? That sounds like that's a whole orgasm right there, dude. That's a whole orgasm right there. Alright, so I'm gonna put the medium tank on here by the next turn. But for now, just hang tight. Is that all the troops that I can move for now? Yeah. Remember, our main goal is to capture all of them. Take your time, Arthur. Wait, there's another he has another submarine down there? Oh wait, that's the one that he does he have an APC? He does. Get that artillery out of here. What the fuck is it doing in front of me? I think he did that just to I think he only did that specifically to create a blockade. That's the only reason. Put it right there. I'm almost out of fuel, so let me put the APC over here. Yep, I put the medium tank right in front of him. What's up, Mortal Tekken? Hello, I'm Tekken Combat. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. It says 0 damage. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling great. Oh wait, Ace asked a question. I'm sorry, Ace. I missed your chat. How was the concert? Best fucking show I've ever seen in my whole fucking life, dude. Literally the best fucking show ever. I loved it, bro. I fucking loved it, bro. I'm a rocker till the day I fucking die. Let me tell you that. Like, to be able to see Seven Dust live that was my very first concert I ever been to. It was my very first one. Seven Dust, like, that last night really cemented my love for the band. Like, I was already kind of into them, but like, that night, but last night just cemented my love for the band. I'm in love with them now. If they capture these buildings right here, that's fine. Cause I got something in store for them. Yeah, we gotta kill that. We gotta kill that submarine immediately. He's gonna try to get like a. He's probably gonna use his APC to fill him back up. I can't let that happen. The only reason why I'm killing off his APC is exactly for the reasons that I've just listed. I don't want him having a whole fucking battle advantage. Yeah, he's probably gonna have his APC fill him up. It's alright. I don't know. Yeah, let him have that. That's all right. It's temporary. It's temporary. He's only got 3 artillery, so I'm not threatened by it at all. Look, see what he's doing? I can definitely pinpoint exactly what he's trying to do. I only got 1 shell left. Trying to hurry up to get the APC over here. Yeah, I want his APC gone. I want it gone from here. I got a whole plan. That's all I can do for now. His rockets are literally almost done being repaired, which means I gotta like dive. Or at the very least kill off his submarine before he kills off mine. Alright, he's starting to get a little bit more power over with his artillery. Oh wait, I think his submarine ran out of fuel. I think he literally just ran out of fuel. He's got that medium tank over there too, so we want to be careful. Here, drop the rockets first. Created a blockade. I see exactly what he's doing. I want that artillery gone. Sad part is I'm all out of ammo with this one. Yeah, he ran out of fuel. I gotta be careful because his rockets are over there. If I dive, then he can't fire at me. This is an ugly situation, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually an ugly situation. I'm gonna literally keep the yeah, his submarine's gone. He ran out of fuel, which is exactly what I was hoping would happen. Let him fire at my APC. Actually, I got an idea. Lure him in. Just trust me. Damn. Those rockets are gonna hurt like a bitch. I see what I see what he's planning. I got an idea. Wait. Let me make sure it's not in. All right. I'm not gonna go within firing range of these rockets. Instead, I'm gonna come over here. Oh God! Whew. Says I can fire, but I literally have no ammo. So I have no choice but to fall back or something. It's weird though that I still didn't get enough fucking... That my medium tank, for some reason, despite firing at the artillery in close range, he still never fucking died. Like, that's so bullshit to me. Yeah, let's wreck his lander so that he can't bring his infantry over here. His rockets are gonna fire at my mediums. I already know how this is gonna. I already know how this is gonna go. I already know exactly how this is gonna play out. So it says fire, but I don't have any more rounds. Well, apparently I did. Hey, I weakened his artillery again, and that's all that matters. But you already know what's gonna happen, though. He's gonna fucking... Yep, and he's gonna fire the rocket. I knew he was gonna do that. Like, I knew exactly what he was gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna have to have my tanks fall back.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
This, my friends, is Advance Wars. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you back. Just hold them off for now. I already know how ugly this situation is gonna turn. Like, I just know it. Like, it's gonna be ugly, dude. I'm firing at them. Damn. This ain't gonna work. Wait, I can still fire at them? Huh, interesting. I'm not gonna use the hyper repair yet. You're gonna see exactly why. Just keep the blockade. Yep, just keep the blockade. And I'll have the lander come back to pick up the rockets so I can drop it off over here and fight this off. Because we're good over here. What's up, Virtual Hollow? I'll use my CO power on my next turn. Because I already know exactly what he's gonna do.
Anchors away!
I already know exactly what he's planning. Yep. Or Tsunami. I don't know why they changed it to Squall in this game. That's strange to me. Yeah, it literally does 1 HP damage to all your units. It's annoying. It sucks that my infantry is literally taking massive hits right now. But to be honest with you, I'm actually glad he's doing that. I'm actually glad. Alright, now I can use hyper repair.
Time for a tune-up.
We're gonna capture that one building right there, so I have all 4 of them on that island.
Repair.
Call it Squall. Yeah, they literally changed the fucking name of it. I don't know why they did. Wait a minute, let me make sure it's not within the firing range of the rockets. Because the rockets, oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna fire at the artillery one more time. It's still 1? What the fuck? Alright. Wait a minute, let me make sure it's not within the firing. Okay. Yeah, you're safe. How did you discover the Advance Wars series? Good question. I actually don't remember, to be honest with you. I gotta be honest with you. I actually don't remember. I think I caught. I'm trying to remember specifically where. What's up, Bloody? Do you have a Switch 2? Not yet. Working on it. But anyway, I think I was watching a Johnny Soul. It might have been a Johnny SoCal video where I was looking up a bunch of games to play on the to get for your Game Boy Advance, and Advance Wars ended up being one of them. And then I remember I saw that game for the first time. I was like, wow. I'm like, this shit. I was like, this actually looks really cool. Like, it's turn-based. And, you know, like, it's turn-based and everything. And it's just like, it's so cool. Like, it's so cool to me. Hold on, what mech does he have in there? Oh, it's an infantry. Yeah, try to hold them off for now while you can. Currently playing Tekken 3. Sorry for calling it as in that one stream. I don't know what the hell you're apologizing for, but it's fine.
I beg of you.
I was waiting for Ace to activate that soundbite at least once. Believe it or not, I was actually waiting for that. So far, we're doing very good. We're doing very well. I just want that APC gone. I want it gone. Yeah, I figured he was gonna do that. Now now we have a bigger problem. The rockets are nearby. I think Oh yeah, he's got good coverage. I got an idea. Get the rockets in there. And how far can it fire? Okay, cool. Come on this side of the map. Drop it right here. That's right, drop it right there. But yeah, I think it was a Johnny SoCal video. And I remember seeing this game for the first time. I was like, holy shit. I was like, this game actually looks pretty fucking dope. And then I remembered I tried it out on an emulator, specifically the original. And then after that, I bought my copy of it 2 years ago, I believe. It's like Advance Wars is like one of those games that I would literally give a 10 out of 10 to. Like, it's like to me it's that good. Like it's literally one of those games I would actually give a perfect 10 to. Like, that's literally what I'm aiming to give this game. It's anywhere between a 9 or a 10. Pragmata right now is nearly a 10. Things can change. Advance Wars is my favorite GBA game, but for whatever reason, I haven't been able to get into the reboot. Really? Maybe I'm just getting old. Yeah, you're a fucking fossil. At least you are well aware of that. Like, I'll give it to you. You're aware of that, so I don't even have to tell you. It makes me sad, to be honest. I do hope that at least one day you'll you'll actually be able to, you know, get into it. You'll be able to, you know, play the remake and be like, because the remake I think is really good. Like, I think the remake does a good job with maintaining and keeping all of the content from the original. It really depends on how you on how you. Uh-oh. He's firing the rockets. It is good. I'm like 10 missions in, but I always end up putting something else on. Oh, I see exactly what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying. Wait, are his rockets within my firing range? Hang on. No, it is not. I'm trying to see where to move it. How much damage will I do to that anti-air? Oh yeah. That might be a risk, but please be careful. Remember, rockets literally cannot fire up close. They're very weak up close. We destroyed 7 of his rockets. He's probably gonna move it out the way and replace it with the anti-air tank. Make sure it gets some fuel. How far can he fire? Not far. I just need an APC to come down. Just create a blockade. I mean, if I move it... The only way for me to be within the firing range is to move at center right here. But he has two choices. To either shoot at my rockets. I literally created a diversion for him. Like, I intentionally made this harder for him. He's got a bunch of infantry coming over here, too. Not to worry. I got something for him. And now my submarine is in firing range. So he has many options now. I literally just made it hard for him to decide who he wants to fire at now. So now he has to really make a decision. He's firing at my submarine. That's cool because, and you know why? Because there's nothing else in the ocean for me to fire at. I already wrecked all of his naval units already. So even if he wrecks my, so even if he does wreck my my submarine, it's not gonna matter because I already eliminated the majority of his units. So he's fucked either way. He is royally fucked either way. Yeah, I'm gonna move you out the way. Bye-bye, rockets. Alright, anyone who moves within my firing range is gonna get got. I trust that you can hold the fort down. I'm gonna grab another, Got that shit. I'm upstairs with Leia chilling on the tablet. Got you up in the corner while I do other stuff. I appreciate that, dude. I genuinely appreciate it. His medium tank is likely gonna come after me if I fire at his anti-air. Just keep the blockade for now. We don't have to rush into combat. Right now, our last goal right now is to capture those two buildings down there. That's probably gonna take a minute because everything's kind of fucking all over the place. But how is Leia, by the way? I meant to ask. How is that little princess? He's trying to be as methodical as possible. She's doing well, thanks. No problem, man. Eating a snack, living the dream. Man, I would love to have... Man, I would actually like to have a kid. I just don't personally see that happening, given my current circumstances, but... Hey, man. A guy can dream. Damn! Just hold down the fort. Just hold it down. That's all we need to do at this point, is just hold it down. Oh wait, don't drop him yet. possibilities of the future are endless. Those are small tanks. Do you think that thing is really gonna fucking... Yeah, hold these down. I'm surprised he hasn't moved his medium tank up yet. I wish I could move him further across, but that's my only lander. That's alright, because I already got, I want to make sure that I create that, distraction. So really, just capture these two over here, and we should be good. Or at least one of them, it doesn't matter. Just make sure you hold the fort down. We're actually almost done with this mission, because we have to capture 12 buildings. So. Really? Yeah. You're getting owned, buddy. You getting owned, buddy, bud. Here, let me have my artillery finish him off. And then I'll have you go in and attack that artillery. I think that's all the moves I can make for right now. Unless... Damn. Yeah, he took a massive hit on that one. Yeah. I'm not moving my medium tank. Just make sure you keep it all blocked off. All blocked off. Hold the fort. I actually could have spawned in many units. Yes. I was hoping he was going to swap out for his medium. I was actually hoping he was going to do that. I got his ass. Doesn't matter anyway, because I got my one infantry over here who's going to capture for me. Once we capture that building, then this game is over. This game is over. Yeah. I used to crutch the medium tanks a lot. Yeah, they can be tough to deal with, depending on the circumstances. And the battleships for the naval enabled missions. I need to get good like you. That's basically what I'm getting out of this. I basically need to get good. I mean, this fight is pretty much over anyway. Like, once I capture that one building over there, then this mission should be good. Rockets and battleships are OP. They are. The thing is, though, is that they're very weak against close range. They're very weak up close. So, like, if you literally try to fight them up close, you're basically fucked. You're literally fucked if you try to... If you have an enemy tank come up to your rockets up close, and then they, you know, they fire on you, you know what I'm saying? They can annihilate most units from mad far. That's true. But don't forget, the battleships have a bigger firing range than the rockets do. He's gonna use tsunami. Or no? I thought he was actually gonna use tsunami. But that's okay. I knew he was gonna try and take his normal tanks and try to fire my medium. I knew he was gonna do that. Yeah, not all levels have access to battleships though. That's correct. Damn. My man feeling confident. Alright. My man really feeling himself right now. Might as well. Might as well.
Hyper repair.
I mean, there was really no necessary reason for me to do this, but... Let's watch. Capture. GG.
A job well done.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Love that fresh sea air. Is that what I'm smelling?
An A rank? I can take that. I can accept.
Hey there.
Hey, Hachi.
Look who's here.
No, not hey, Hachi Mishima. I mean, hey, Hachi. How you doing? Get your fucking minds out the... Anyway. He's actually... Hachi is another commanding officer that you can play as.
How about that?
Basically.
By Neptune's beard.
Oh, hi, Eagle. Eagle kind of reminds me of Vegeta. He actually reminds me of Vegeta.
Oh yeah.
So for those who need context to what's going on in Advance Wars, because like I said, I'm literally playing this mid-game. The context behind what's going on is that there's four nations. There's four nations like that's going at war. Isn't that due? Yeah, it's Baja Blast. Baja Blast. But anyway. So the story of Advance Wars is that there's four nations that are at war with each other. There's Orange Star, Blue Moon, Yellow Comet, and Green Earth. Those are the name of the four nations. They're all in a war with each other, and our main character, Andy, who is a child, by the way, is being accused of firing at these other two nations unprovoked. Firing at Yellow Comet and, Green Earth. For one thing, Orange Star and Blue Moon had already been fighting each other for many years prior to the events of Advance Wars. So they were already at it, but then what happened was that somebody fired at Yellow Comet and Green Earth unprovoked. And Andy has been accused of firing at these two nations. Eagle and Drake are part of Green Earth. So, Eagle specifically is pissed off at Andy because he believed... In fact, let me move my face cam so y'all can see. Eagle is basically upset because he genuinely believes that Andy was the one who fired at him, but Drake is telling him, no, that couldn't have been Andy because this is nothing like what I saw, right? So basically, Eagle, Kenbei, he was from the Yellow Comet Nation. They all believe that Andy was the one who fired at them, and that's why they're all attacking Orange Star. Because they all believe that Orange Star attacked them unprovoked, and that's why they're fighting each other. So that's why this big global war is happening. But Drake is over here, and there's another Kenbei's daughter, Sonya, discovers something very interesting, which I'm not gonna say for the sake of letting this play out. Oh, naval clash. Oh, God. So that's basically the story of Advance Wars, or at least like the premise of it. There's 4 nations that are at war with each other, and our main character, Andy, got blamed for firing at 2 nations unprovoked, and that's what caused this whole war to happen.
Andy!
Yeah, this little boy right here. This little boy right here got accused of starting a whole global war. But they don't have any evidence other than what was said, other than the fact that, to put it simply, Andy was basically a scapegoat. Because somebody who looked like him attacked these 2 nations unprovoked. That's because you might be wondering, why did Andy specifically get blamed instead of anyone else? Because someone who fired at these nations looked exactly like him. So that's the reason why these 4 nations are fighting each other. Protect the missile unit. Oh, I remember this mission. Oh, this was one of the hardest missions from the original. Oh my god, I remember this. I actually remember this. This was one of the hardest missions. It took me multiple tries to beat this mission. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on the first try, but I'm going to try my best. Basically, for this mission, you have to protect that missile unit where Nell's head is at, for 12 days. You may have noticed also that Nell's design, she only got slightly redesigned in the remake, I've noticed, but in the original, she looked more like a World War II era. That's exactly how women dressed in the 1940s during World War II.
No problem.
They definitely took a lot of real world inspiration. Oh, I thought it was 12 days. It's actually 10. Alright, I know exactly what I gotta do. Well, no, this game doesn't take place in the 1940s. It's just the fact that... No. It takes place in the present time. I'm not gonna dive my submarine yet. The battleship is gonna come with us. Probably should have brought my rockets with me, but... Oh god, this is actually one of the hardest missions from the original. Oh my god. Ah! I gotta pull my medium tank back. Never mind, I don't think I will. Yep. That was a dog shit move. That was a dog shit fucking move. Advance Wars is one of those games where if you lose a mission in this game, it is all your fault. It's all your fault. It's never over anything mechanically incompetent. If you fuck up, that's your fault. It's all your fault. Yep. That's literally how it goes. Gotta be careful, dude. They're right there. So we're trying to get up to northeast. This is where I'm trying to reach. I'm trying to reach that beach over there. But I don't know where his battleship is though. I probably should have moved my submarine somewhere a little bit further because now he's got
Anchors away!
He's definitely gonna one hit sink. He's definitely gonna one hit sink my my submarine after this one. This son of a bitch. Oh, even worse. Fires battleship at my cruiser. And what? Oh, thank God that barely did any damage. Oh my God. And he's gonna one hit sink my yeah. There was nothing I could do at that point. There was literally nothing I could do at that point. Literally nothing I could do.
Time for a tune-up. Hyper repair.
All right, we're good. No, no, no. Move to this spot, dumbass. Thank you. Here, weaken that one. I'm gonna try to weaken the battleship. Yeah, that rocket doesn't have enough space to fire at. Yeah, weaken that battleship. That's all I can move. Just as long as these units are protected, because it's got my recon, the missiles, the tanks. I got like 2 tanks and a recon, so we should be okay. Losing units is definitely not a good thing, but that's the least of my concern. Protecting that missile is the biggest priority. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna feel this one. Ouch. And now his tanks are gonna finish me off. Or, worse yet, his battleship. The only thing that's putting me on edge is that goddamn rockets, because those rockets can fire at me. Wait, there's another battleship? What? Oh my fucking god. Alright, thankfully he didn't have anything. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's hurry up and land on the beach. Alright. Drop that off first. Basically. Put it this way. That tank's likely gonna come around and try to pick a fight, so. Wait a minute, how far can that battleship fire? Okay. I know where to move this thing. Well, I found where the other battleship is at. Yo, what's up, Abba? This looks really good for Game Boy Advance. Oh, well, this is the remake. This is the remake on the Switch. I do own the original, though. Like, I do own the original 2 cartridges. Advance Wars 1 and 2. I don't know what the hell else is up there, but... Hey, listen. The only thing I'm worried about is those goddamn rockets. Those rockets is probably... I think I might be within the firing range of the rockets, and he can fire at my battleship. Really? Oh, wait, there's the rockets. I see it. Well, let's make sure that there's no units within the firing range of that rocket. So, let me see. You're getting in the city. Yep. 1 tank cover this flank over here. Wait, how far can he move? I'll cover this, and I'll cover this spot over here. So, I remember that one battleship has this as one of his firing spots. So we don't want to be within that, right? Yeah, not over here, no. As long as I can get within firing range over here with the battleship, I can protect a lot of these units. My main priority is just making sure that the missiles don't get touched at all. That is my biggest concern. Yeah, that's all I can do. So it's Switch Wars. Yeah, basically. Not to vent, but it's so damn hot where I'm at. It is. It's taking a minute. I mean, you're not wrong. It's literally taking a minute for my shit to, you know, warm up and shit. Ouch. That actually hurt. Damn. I don't know what the hell is moving closer. Oh my god, it's a cruiser. Where the fuck did the... Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see where the rockets move. All right, so I know what to do. All right, I'm within firing range of the rockets. The rockets 9 times out of 10 is probably gonna fire at that one lander. I got a plan. I got a whole plan. Just hang in there, hang in there. Internet working correctly now. Last stream I watched it, it just abruptly ended from what I'm assuming was internet. Yeah, I was able to continue the rest of the stream through Twitch, but I'm not sure if you're on Twitch, so you probably couldn't even see it. But yeah, that's basically the extent of what happened. There's nothing attacking us over here, so just make sure you hold down the fort. Just hold the fort down. Luckily, I got our battleship here, so I'm gonna protect everyone. That's assuming there's not gonna be any submarines trying to come in and attack us. That's fine. I don't mind going back and forth with you. Just stay the fuck away from my missiles. That is a goddamn cruiser. He's gonna bully my he's gonna bully my submarine. It's only gonna do 4% damage though. Shit. This is a really bad situation. What's up, Yashiro? Yeah, so we're good. So we're good there. We only got 3 days left, which is good. There's nothing for me to fire at right now. I know I don't have much fuel left, but I need to know where the missiles are. Oh my god, the missiles are coming around. Wait a minute, how far is the fire? Can the missiles fire? Alright. Or not the missiles, I'm sorry, the rockets. YouTube chat disconnected from the on-screen chat? Yo, what's up, Phantom Falls? Sure it did? Hold on, let me I know what to do. Hang on. Well, hang on. Let me end the turn so that he can do his shit. Yeah, it did disconnect. Yeah. I don't know why. Your tech is trolling you. Dude, it's been trolling me for like the longest fucking time. No love for us YouTube watchers. No, your chat did show up. It showed up on the screen. What's up, Nightbound? There you go. Yeah, your shit showed up. Showed up just fine. Oh my god, it's still outside the fucking firing range. I need to move. Hang on, I'm gonna have to move the tanks over here. Whatever you do, don't let the tanks... Whatever you do, don't let the tanks fire. Nope, just wait right here. Stay right there. He's gonna destroy my, That's fine, just stay right there. Yeah, I had to log back into my, YouTube through there. So stupid. How's your day been today? I'm chilling, dude. Like I'm fresh off from seeing Seven Dust yesterday. So I'm doing very well. Yeah, let him wreck my submarine. It's fine. It's literally not a big deal. Cruisers can't fire at battleships anyway. They can only fire at air units and what's the name? He can't. Look, he ran out of fuel for his fucking what the fuck? He's got 2 fucking battleships over here. Now I actually have something to fire at. Fire at the fresh one. Fire at the fresh one. If I can get the missile out of the firing range of these rockets. The problem is that he's got... Wait a minute. I got an idea. Wait a minute. No, wait. Oh yeah, he ran out of fuel. He ran out of fuel. I'm just trying to find a safe... Oh my god. Super unconventional. Yeah, I think he ran out of fuel for his submarine, so now they're sinking. What the fuck's firing it? How many fucking battleships does he have? He has like fucking 3 of them. Gonna see MK2 this week finally? Good. You're gonna love it. Bye-bye, ship. Dude, I was literally right there. I was literally about to finish the mission and... Oh. Nell, you absolute blonde-headed bitch. Shut up. All right, I'm actually salty about that one. I'm actually salty about that one. Cause like I was fucking.
Andy!
I don't need to read all your shit. Fuck out of here. What's up, Lioness? Hang on, I gotta play this. I gotta play this soundbite first. No, I dropped that game. I dropped it. And there's a simple reason for why I did. The game was pissing me off. Maybe, just maybe, I might give it another shot, but right now. This game won the marble race. Ooh. There's that. Need for Speed was too much. You need more chill games like Midnight Club 3. Bro, shut up. Hang on, let me turn the light. Starting to get a little dark in here. I want you to damage the battleship, honestly. The battleship's a bigger threat. If anything. I wondered, I knew it was really giving you issues. How are you doing tonight? I'm chilling, actually. Yeah, one of his battleships is gone. Alright, he has a defensive 3, but that's because he's... Wait, why does he have a defensive 3? He's hiding in the sea. Why does he have a defense bonus? That is some bullshit. Here, stay up here. Yeah, go ahead. I thought about it. I was like, yeah, go ahead. I really need to move the battleship, like, as quickly up north as I can. For real. Now stay at the headquarters. Stay right there. Stay right there. Actually, you know what? That way I can keep him in firing distance. Yep, stay right there. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 2 was so good. It was such a good.
Prepare to be watched.
It's definitely one of those movies that's not like a how do I word this? Not a movie you expect to be S tier, but a game that, I mean, not a game. A movie that was clearly made specifically to satisfy fans of the game. That's like the best way I can do it. Where the fuck is that battleship? He fucking annihilated Dude, why is he one-hitting all my fucking units, dude? He's literally one-hitting my unit. He's fucking one-hitting everything. That's what pisses me off about Drake. He one-hits every fucking thing. I don't know where his shit is moving, but yeah, here we go.
I'm all revved up. Hyper repair.
Wait a minute, how far can he fire those missiles? Why do I keep calling them missiles? They're rockets. Worry less about the cruiser, worry more about what's close to you. I'd worry about that. 250 gil. Okay. Oh my god, they're in the firing range of the fucking this might turn into a very ugly scene. Dude, this wouldn't be such a problem if I could actually see where the battleships are. But it's a fog of war mission, so you're not supposed to see. Mortal Kombat 2, I think, is the best game in the series. Is Mortal Kombat 2 the best of the movies, you think? Yeah, I'd say so. I would actually. I definitely would attempt. He's gonna destroy my rockets, and you know what? It is what it is. Just as long as I get the units where they're supposed to be. Here, drop this one off first. Nothing I can really do for you. I see the other battleship. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. I'm keeping the missile on high ground. Yeah, I saw that coming. I knew he was gonna take that tank and fire at one of my units. I don't know why he. Wait a minute. Why does he have +2? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the medium tank. He actually tried to go after my medium. What a jackass. The worst part is that I literally cannot see. That's okay. My medium's gonna be fine. As long as we have the medium out and about, protecting the missiles. To bring the missiles up a little bit first. Like right about here. We're gonna create a little blockade for that. Is that actually just another game? I already suggest Final Fantasy 4, but can I add another game to this? No. Already got a whole backlog that I still haven't completed yet. Way too many. I'm at the reef. I'm gonna just keep the days flying. Those fly seas. I'm not concerned about the cruisers. The only thing that the cruisers are gonna do is destroy my submarine. That's about it. That's a medium tank. Problem is, I don't know where the rockets are. That's the only problem. I don't know where it's at. Doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't matter anyway. Just as long as the missiles are protected. The rockets is somewhere over there. It's somewhere over on that bridge. Just as long as it ain't over here. Oh, fucking god damn it! I gotta be careful too. Submarine shrunk. I know exactly where I'm gonna put my battleship. I actually know exactly where. Oh, I see. You're blocking that. I'm gonna weaken that medium tank. I still want to see a mortuary assistant, honestly. Both you streamed the game and the movie that just came out over the game. I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, it's a horror game? Yep, make sure y'all cover those missiles. And you can fire at the battleship now. Because I already preserved it for 10 days. So. That's the only thing annoying about. That's the one thing that I'm annoyed with is. Go on. Oh, there you are, you crazy ass bitch.
No.
So hot in here.
Well, I'll be keelhauled.
Wow, that was a tough one.
It definitely was. This was literally the hardest mission from the original, for me. Admittedly, I still haven't beaten the final mission on the GBA version, but eventually I'm gonna get to that.
Look who's here!
Nell is a tactical genius. She is. She's an unlockable CO. She's literally an unlockable CO character. I don't remember. I think you have to beat the campaign in order. For the most part, I usually play with Andy, especially during this part, because like he has the ability. He doesn't have any unique strengths or weaknesses, but he does have the ability to repair units, which is essential for like missions like this.
Ahoy there!
Oh, great! I gotta deal with Eagle himself. I don't even remember who I used for this mission. Yeah, I'll pick Andy for now. You work as an apprentice mortician and creepy things happen while you work. You have to figure out the right body to earn to send demons back to hell. Different endings depending on how the game progresses is a favorite of mine. I don't know if it's up your alley though. Already backed up as it is. Wow, Sammy. Well, I mean, can you blame Andy for feeling the way he does? This poor boy got accused of starting a whole war. So it's like, can you really blame him for being, you know, rightfully upset? I'm more worried about the bombers. What is that? Rockets. He doesn't have any missiles. He doesn't have missiles, but I do. Wanna go for a ride? Not yet. I want to destroy these rockets first. Yeah, I want to destroy them first, and then I'm gonna keep the one fighter jet over here. I really want most of the helicopters to stay down here. I'll keep the fighter jet. He's got like 2 of them. He's got 2 fighter jets, and he has 3 bombers. If I can lure his fighter jets over here and have him go toe to toe with us, that'd be great. I shouldn't have fucking moved that far. That's on me. I shouldn't have moved that far. Yeah, I would say move them up, and then I want to make sure that my fighter jet is completely filled with fuel stuff. The only reason why I'm only taking this fighter jet, and I'm gonna fly it to destroy this bomber over here. The other fighter jet can take care of the other bombers over there, but I want to take care of that one. And I'm keeping the helicopters over here to deal with all this shit. And I'm gonna bring my missiles on this side so that I can fire at the other fighter jets.
You cannot escape.
I know I'm thinking out loud, but I have my reasons. I knew he was gonna drop bombs on my recon after I made that one fucking wrong move. But that's kind of a good thing, because I literally lured him in. Which was exactly what I was looking for. This motherfucker actually created a whole fucking blockade. Alright. No problem. Not a problem. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Here, move this out the way real quick. That's ridiculous. The fact that the bombers is not one-shotting the... But to be... I don't know why it says defense. He's in the woods? Why can't I move further? Hold on. That's fucking absurd to me. How far can this jet fly? I just want that bomber out of here. That's all I care about. But you also got to remember the bomb, it can drop bombs too and retaliate. See, like that. Dude, why can't I move up close to fucking... Oh, this bullshit ass game, bro. This fucking bullshit ass game. Well, I'm not moving my fighter jet. Because it's gonna get clapped. Oh god. Whew. Sorry, that was rude. Wait a minute, how far is that fighter jet gonna move? Yeah, he hasn't moved that. I got an idea. Maybe I may or may not have or should have done that, but little plan. Yeah, I had a hunch he was gonna fire my anti-airs. That literally didn't come as a surprise to me at all. Nice try, fuckface. Yep, I knew he was gonna do that. I knew it. Yep, I saw that coming. Yep, I saw that shit coming from a mile away. And now he's about to destroy my bombers. And it got fucking one-shotted. Are you kidding me? I mean, you can do that, but you don't really have much to offer. There's 2 bombers coming this way. That's not good. That is not good. Here, move that over real quick. All right.
I can fix any.
Definitely need this.
Hyper repair.
There's a fighter jet over there and a fighter jet over there, but there's 2 bombers right over there. Thankfully, I got this one. The more of it I take down, the better. His fighter jet's gotta go. Unfortunately, there's not really much I can do in this aspect. Given that I already moved my missiles, so. But here's what I can do, though. This. The fighter jets. There's literally 2 of them. Honestly, bro. I'm trying to debate what to do. How far can you move this one? I just want it gone. This one can fly in close, unfortunate. I don't care which fighter jet you fire at, just weaken one of them. As long as there's no bombers to fucking interfere. That's his last one, so if I can lure him near the missiles, that'd be great. But it's not a requirement, so... Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull you back. Alright, I don't know where the artillery... How much firing range does the artillery got? Yeah, I definitely can't fire at them from... There's little I can do. Yep, he's gonna get 2 turns. Yeah, that hurt. Yep, that's gonna one-shot my helicopter. He just. I mean, to be fair, fighter jets are very effective against helicopters. In all fairness. All right, I'm actually glad he didn't one-shot that one because he's. That's part of the reason why I had him weaken the
The eagle soars above you.
Yeah. Get to the point. Get to the point, please. I'm on it. I'm on. Listen, even though I'm not wearing a watch right now, I'm actually wearing. Warmers right here. Just warmers right here. But I already know where you're going with it. Just hurry up and get the turn over with. Yep. All that coming. He actually might be able to finish me off. Nope. I'm still alive. Damn, they're really dead set on my fucking helicopter. Damn. I'm actually glad. Ah. Wow. I'm actually glad. That means I can go after his bombers. Which is precisely what I'm gonna do. We're firing at that jet. That's a given. Like I'm firing at the jet. Oh yeah, he can fly anywhere with that. Try and lure him in. That's what I'm gonna do. Try and lure him in. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna have the rockets come around and help out. And the anti-air. That's the problem. Okay, I mean, I actually moved to a decent spot. Cool. Everyone can... See, in this type of game, you gotta make sure you pay attention to literally every fucking move. I can't even get mad at the game for this one. This is my own incompetence. I couldn't be more happy that I lured you in. I lured you in. I couldn't be more happy. This was exactly what I was hoping would happen. We're gonna get this fighter jet the fuck out of here. I did sacrifice my one jet, but let me tell you, man, it was worth it. I was hoping that was what was gonna happen. All right, I'm gonna have to pull you back. Cause that hurt, dude. That hurt way more than it was supposed to. Nope. That artillery's gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go. Speaking of things that gotta go. Wait a minute. He one-shot at my bombers, but yeah, I couldn't one-shot. Oh, this game literally just makes shit up as it goes. Oh my god. Oh my fudging lord. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't move in because that artillery is still there. Don't move. Wait a minute. Not that it's gonna matter anyway, because his damage is gonna do so little. And my medium tank is still alive. Makes me wonder what he's gonna fire at. Homeboy's rockets are almost done being repaired. That is a problem. That was my concern right there. That he firing into my infantry. If I can get rid of his medium tanks, that would be groovy. Oh yeah, he's pissed now. Yep, that bomber's gonna go. Bye-bye. No reason for me to move them. Yep, he's gonna get 2 turns.
Speed is the life.
All right, what's he gonna do on this one? Not really much he can do at this. Literally not much he can. I literally don't want his artillery to get an opportunity to recover. Dealing with the mech troops is not going to be a foreign. It's not going to be a hard job to do. He's trying to move in and capture that base over there. I see what he's trying to do. Wait, how far can the rockets fire? Shit. He's only got 3 units left. Almost out of fuel. Alright, I think he's gonna try to move his missiles in or keep it stationary, hoping that I'll move him. I know exactly what he wants me to do. It ain't working. It ain't working. I actually have a plan. I got a whole idea. Yeah, let him have that. Let him have that. I already know exactly what his movements are before he even does it at this point. But my goal is to that's exactly what I wanted. Ugh. That was exactly what I wanted, to get in close and fuck up his rockets. I'm not gonna use hyper repair. Not yet, anyway. Wait a minute, how far can you fire? Well, that takes care of the problem. Not gonna hyper repair yet.
Drat.
I saw that coming. I that's exactly the reason why I didn't fire, or use hyper repair, because I knew he was gonna do that. I knew exactly what his plan was before he even did it. That's exactly why I didn't want to use hyper repair yet. I was able to read his movement before he could even do it, and now his rockets can go bye-bye. At least I hope. Let me bring these over since they're almost out of fuel. GG. Well, not yet. I gotta take out his tanks too. He's only got one rocket. At this point, you can move him. Yeah, you can move him. His rockets are so weak that even firing one rocket at any of my shit is not gonna do anything. He's fucked. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. Probably gonna do maybe 1 or 2 damage. Yep, only 1. Yep. He's done. GG.
Don't play dumb with me.
Poor boy. Jeez, Eagle, chill.
It wasn't
Do you
me.
have a summer
I
itinerary
swear.
of games for streams? Somewhat. Somewhat. I mean, there's a lot of shit. I don't know. I actually don't. Good question and all, but it's like, I don't want to place down expectations and then disappoint my viewers. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I do have a plan. I'm still kind of debating whether or not I really want to go through with it. Anyway, let me shut up about that. Let me shut up.
Hey there!
I was just wondering what your thoughts were. No, but there's definitely games I have ideas for. There's definitely some ideas I got though. For sure. Definitely have a plethora of ideas. Oh, hi, Sonia. I think I was just talking about her earlier. She's the daughter of she's the daughter of Kenbei, who's the leader of the Yellow Comet Army. So in a way, Sonia is basically the princess. In a way. Gold comment.
Sonia, pleased.
What?
That's a good thing, Larry. Something to look forward to very much. Oh, yeah, definitely. For sure.
Yep.
Wait, I beg of you!
Lioness Heart 143 just shared 100 bits. Larry, one of the best streamers on Twitch and YouTube, smiling face emoji.
Andy!
I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. That means a lot. Thank you.
Nell?
Oh yeah, y'all can thank Nell for this mission right here. She's the reason why we were able to outsmart Drake, and that's why this mission happens. So, like I said, Nell is definitely not useless.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I actually remember this mission. He's hiding somewhere over here. I think he's over here, if I'm not mistaken. So the main goal of this mission is to find it. Yeah, just keep the cruiser away from that area. Or not the cruiser, submarine. What the fuck?
Barnacles.
Barnacles. Wash your mouth. Watch your mouth, bro. You think I didn't just see you? Oh, that's a recon. Destroy that son of a bitch. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, you think I didn't just see you? You thought I didn't see you? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, you legit thought that I wasn't gonna see you? You're absolutely wild for that. I'm gonna bring the APC on that side, and I'm gonna take this. I actually don't remember if there was any submarine. Oh, there isn't. There isn't. All right, then. I basically moved over here from there. I can't fire very far. Not. You take that spot. Yep, just keep the submarine away from there. I'm sure he's got battleships. I know he's got battleships over here. Probably somewhere in the middle of the reefs or. That's the part that concerns me. That I know is that I'm sure he's got. Yep. Yeah, he definitely does. So I think it'd be wise to just. Yep. I think that was. Thankfully, that wasn't my one and only cruiser. But that definitely can create a problem. All right, he got one hit out of me. Thankfully, I still got another cruiser over here, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I want my battleship to cover this spot over here. As much as it can, anyway. Yeah, fire at that cruiser. I do not want that cruiser ruining my submarines. Alright, you can move into the reef. Dive. I found it! I found the battleship. I'm definitely not going to use hyper repair yet. Not yet. I feel like that'd be a bad idea. And I can bring you over here. I already know where his lander is. Like I remember because I literally did this mission not too long ago. All right, so since there's no submarines over there, I can move my cruiser over here and try to fire at any submarines that he might have. All right. Oh, he's gonna fire at either my submarine or my battleship. Knowing him, he's likely gonna fire at my battleship. Very, very likely. And that's okay because I got another one. I got another one right here. See, that's exactly why I didn't want to use it. This is exactly why I didn't want to hyper repair my units, because I knew he was gonna do this. And you already know how the CPU is. They literally one-shot all. They one-shot my shit all the time. And I already know how this is gonna go. He's gonna one-shot everything. Oh. Yep. I called it. I'm not really that concerned about the cruisers because, like, they... Well, I guess I am, but I'm also am not. Here, I want you to move up. Better. I could have fired at that one, but nope, I can use the rockets for that one. Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have repaired the rockets first and then fired at the cruiser. But that's okay.
Time for a tune-up. Hyper repair.
Actually, hang on a second. Not sure what the hell is down there. Oh yeah, there's a submarine right there. I don't have enough firing range to fire at it, unfortunately. Right now, his battleship can't fire at anything. He can't fire at my submarine because I dived it. Oh, he knows what the hell he's doing. He knows exactly what the hell he's doing. I want that one gone, because that one has more health. Alright, both his cruisers are gone. Yep. My man is coping. He's coping, seething, and molding.
Magnificent!
Indeed. Indeed. Alright. Yeah, we're firing at that battleship. Unfortunately, one of my submarines is gone. But I'm gracious that I still got this one. Alright, good. I'm actually am so happy I'm not within firing range of his thingamajig. You know what I'm trying to say. I can't give more fuel to my battleship. I just want to refill it and do the same thing to my cruiser before I move them forward. I think that's all I can move. I still have enough channel points to know cursing redemption. Now he's pulling back. I definitely don't want to rise. They're moving right there. Yeah, I didn't use it on Need for Speed. God, everyone races in the league like they got a pussy instead of a dick. Fucking maggots. But replace it with the M with the fucking F. I thought about it when I knew that game was crushing your soul. I always drive like I got a pussy. Yo, what are we talking about now? Actually, you know what? I actually want you to move over. I actually got an idea. I'm gonna bring the battleship over here. I got an idea because it's literally like it's literally down here. Like our intended target is somewhere down here. Well, I don't remember if it's in the reef part, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere down here. Like I'm almost like 100% certain. That's why I might have to bring the rockets over. No disturbances over here. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna bully them. You've been one-shotting all my troops this whole time. It's time for you to experience what true pain feels like. Alright, let's see what he's gonna do with that battleship. Is he gonna fire at my rockets? Let's see. Nope. I can't fire at it, unfortunately. There goes his battleship. Finally got rid of the big threat. Alright, so now what I gotta do is I gotta pull it back up and try to get it back to where the APC is at, so that way I can... Cruiser's definitely coming with us. Oh god, whew! I think I might have went right past it, but even so. Alright. I know exactly where I'm gonna move the rockets. I just gotta get it to that lander. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I definitely want to get my submarine back.
Haddock is for land.
Here we go again. All good. Race with people who like to have it up the ass. A hell of a way of putting it. He's running out of moves. He doesn't even know where to move at this point. I actually don't think I'm gonna make it. Well, anyway. Here it is. I knew it. I knew it was right here. So I gotta move the battleship over here at least. The submarine, I don't know what to do with that one. The rockets, I guess I could bring those back. Really, our main goal is to destroy that lander. That's our main goal. Right now, he can't make any moves because we virtually eliminated his entire, like, kind of wasted a move. Whoops, I didn't mean to dive it. That's all right. It's gonna die off. It doesn't matter anyway because I literally just found what I was looking for. Yeah, get rid of that submarine. We don't need you. But I found my intended target. What's strange is that he's not gonna move it. Yep. Yep, he's within my firing range now. Yep, both of them, both battleships are within range. So now all we gotta do is just gun that, fire that lander down, and he's done. I'm glad I actually got it within my firing range for both of them. GG.
By Poseidon's trident.
Yeah, my man got fucked up. Shit! Excuse me for cussing. I'd rather have a raccoon crawl into my urethra than do that racing shit again once again. Don't lower division drivers race. What got you pissed off? That's what I want to know.
Things are finally getting interesting.
All right.
What's up, Hachi?
Yes. Aha.
BRB. I just gotta put some clothes in the washer.
It's me, Sadly, this is a considerably dangerous location, so I decided to disguise myself. How did I do? Costumes like these are known to elicit a calming effect, so I should be safe. Unfortunately, we can't say the same for Barrett. I'm confident of his innocence though, and I will do everything in my power to help prove it.
No! No! Kim! I got... Oh! Oh! I got him! Crystarium expanded! Oh my god! I beat him! I beat him! In a nick of time. Oh my god. Oh. Biblically accurate angel wannabe?
The time has come. Allow.
It feels so damn good! It feels so damn good! Oh my god. Oh god, I'm about to come. Before he fucking creates that fucking sword. Yeah! What the sword? Oh my god, the sword's already here, dude! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on! Get the please help her! Heal me! Please! Heal her! Thank you! Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it impossible to ask to be able to fucking play a game? It's at a certain point. I really don't want to enter a high school right now. Yeah, it's gonna be dots. That pretty much sums up my. Run it back. Run it back. I have a. I'm talking to Ace, man.
I'm not real daily. I haven't played this, and now I am. Oh. Why am I?
Look at this guy. Oh my god! Can somebody?
It's unblockable after that?
Can somebody click that
So
for me?
it's wait. So
Hang
I
on.
can't block that if we both do that.
Hang
at
on, the
same time.
Master Clippers.
That's
it-
cringe.
It's negate. It negates. No. Can somebody clip that for me, please? Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? Please tell me somebody in the chat saw that. Dog shit team with terrorists who don't even have talent in their left tit. That's how I feel right now. Who pissed you off, bro? Who hurt you? I'm like, that's all I can say. That's all I can ask right now is who hurt you? This is like the first stream in a really long time that I haven't really gotten pissed off. But that's because I'm playing a game that I genuinely think is one of the best ever. And there I'd say also one of the best remakes. A remake of literally one of the greatest games of all, one of the greatest games ever made. Like, I will literally put Advance Wars up there. It's very likely that Fire Emblem very well surpass Advance Wars, but so far though, Advance Wars is just like, if we're talking, but that's the thing though, that one's more of a tactics RPG. This one is more of a tactics strategy, turn-based tactics strategy. So if we're going off of that metric, I would most certainly say that Advanced Wars is an all-time high. So I think I already explained this before, but I'll say it again. So Andy is the main character. He doesn't have any unique strengths, but he also doesn't have any unique weaknesses. He's the perfect balanced character who's able to repair units whenever his CO power is active. So he's like the perfect all-around character to use. Max, on the other hand, is literally all about power. His philosophy is, I'm just gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna get you out of here. So he's very overpowered. However, he's weak at long distance combat. Long distance and even close range combat, he leaves a lot to be desired. Because like he can do a lot. He's the perfect example of a glass cannon. He can do a lot of damage, but he also takes a lot of damage. So he's like the glass cannon. He's just there if you just really want to get them out of here. The last character, at least on the campaign, is good old Sammy. She is an infantry unit specialist. She's perfect for missions that involve capturing bases because she does have capturing. She has a capturing bonus where she can capture bases a lot quicker than the other two characters. And her infantry units also tend to be quite strong too. So if you're playing missions like those, Sammy is most certainly a useful character for those scenarios, right? So but if I can be completely honest with you, out of the three characters, she's basically the weakest of the three when you really think about it. That doesn't necessarily mean that her tanks and all that stuff isn't gonna do shit, right? It just means that she doesn't really have a whole lot of power besides her infantry. Like, and even then, her CO power isn't exactly the best. Like double time, the only thing that double time does is that it gives more movement range for her units, and it gives them more firepower and more defense, but they don't really have an effect on other ground units like the tanks and the artillery and all that stuff. Whereas Andy, on the other hand, Andy not only gets 2 HP back, but he also gains plus 10 firepower and defense for all units on the map. On Sammy, on the other hand, it only applies to her foot soldiers. It does not apply to tanks or any other units on there. So her buff only specifically helps her units only her CO power only specifically is applicable to her foot soldiers, her infantry, and her mechs. So that's what I mean when I say that she's basically the weakest character of the three. Like when you take into comparison what Andy's CO power is, oops, my bad. When you take into consideration what Andy's CO power is versus what Max's CO power is, which is literally getting 35 plus firepower and defense to his non-foot soldiers, specifically the tank units, every vehicle unit that's on the ground, and also air units and naval units. So literally all units that aren't foot soldiers all get buffed from Max. So his is definitely really good. So Max is really good if you want to buff all your land units and your air units too, and your naval units. Sammy is good if you want to buff your ground units, like your foot soldiers, and you want to get that capturing bonus. Andy helps balances all of that out. So that's literally the major difference between all three of these characters. It all really just depends on the mission, and also your playstyle. Also, there's literally no right or wrong way. That's the one thing I love about Advance Wars, is that there's multiple branching paths you can go on in the campaign, which increases the replay value, so that you can kind of see what, and each mission also plays out. The maps are different depending on what the mission is, and allows you to, and again, depending on the mission, it'll let you select any of the three characters, which is what I love about it. So it increases like the replay value, and depending on which character you play as will have an effect on the difficulty as well. So, and keep in mind, Advance Wars, despite the fact that the game teaches you every nook and crook, not an easy game at all. Not an easy game. But stick to your training and think long and hard about what move you're gonna make, and keep an eye out for how far the enemy's units can fire or move, and predict that and try to act accordingly, and you'll be successful at this game. So, may I ask where you got the arm warmers? I used to have multiple pairs and I lost them all when my apartment got robbed. What? Your apartment got robbed? What kind of scumbag fucking robs? Sorry that happened. You need to make sure you have a gun. Anyway, I got these off of Amazon. They were like $10. They're very comfortable. I like them. You're actually the only one in the chat that noticed.
Oh, yeah.
You're literally the only person in the chat that noticed that I was wearing these. Actually, you're actually the only person, period, that noticed my arm warmers. Someone at the concert thought that I injured my wrist in a fight or something, and I joked and said, yeah, he gave me a fight, but I gave it to him back. Oh, oh god. All right, I remember this mission from the original also. You have to literally, keep in mind, I still haven't beaten the final mission in the original yet. I'm probably going to do that off camera, though. But like I said, I'm more than happy to literally do this game, the original 2, on stream. I would love to do an on-stream playthrough of the original 2 on the GBA. But yeah, Lioness is the only person, period, that noticed these arm warmers and stuff. Oh, an apology from Eagle. Thank you. Apology most certainly was in order. There's a chance that I might remove them only because of how hot it is in here, but my house is gonna cool off in a few because the air is on. Oh yeah, I didn't even say this, but last night, before I continue this game, I actually do have a story about last night. So, so like I said, it was a Seven Dust concert. It was my very first concert I ever went to. All I can say is, dude, I'm a rocker till I die. If you haven't noticed my Ozzy Osbourne shirt, I'm a heavy metal nerd. I'm a rocker till I die. But anyway, so I had fun. I took some videos, photographs, stuff like that. But one notable thing that definitely left me shaken. This moment definitely left me shaken, and I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was fine, but you'll hear why. So I like the arm warmers on you, Larry. They look good, thank you. So what happened was that there was a drunk woman, seemed like a sweetheart and everything. So I didn't have any. I had no reason to suspect that there were any ill intentions behind it. I always try not to just default to seeing the worst in people. I'm working on it, still working on it. But what happened was that this woman who was drunk out of her mind, right? She was drunk. I was in the line in the bar. By the way, I don't drink. But the reason we was at the bar though is because Dante's girlfriend, she actually drinks very casually though. And when we was in a line, the lady was like kind of standing close to me. Her arm was touching my arm. I didn't want to make any moves, so I just kind of looked away. I was like, okay, let me mind my business, everything like that, right? And then she kind of stumbled a little bit. Because I guess she felt bad that she kind of bumped into me a little bit. I said, no, it's fine. You know, accidents happen. So then she started hugging on me and started, you know, rubbing on my body and everything like that. And immediately I was already kind of like, okay. Like, you seem like a sweetheart, but let's, you know, chill out here. Then she started rubbing on my butt. And I was like, I didn't freak out or anything, but I just kind of kept it cool. I was just like, okay, let's not Let's not go there because I don't even know who you are. Two things. One, I don't know who you are. Secondly, I don't know if you got a man. I'm willing to bet that you have a man, right? And that's the and the majority of these places that you go to, they usually do have a man anyway. I have no reason to believe that she was a single woman at all, especially considering that I had literally saw her smooching excessively with this one dude, so I knew she had a man. I knew she had a man. So I wasn't trying to get into any trouble. Well, it's like, you know, again, I'm sure she was a nice woman. I'm sure she's a very, very lovely woman. Very lovely lady, right? And to be fair, she wasn't ugly. But I'm not trying to get in trouble. So I was just like, listen, let's not go there. But when she started rubbing on my butt, I was like, okay, all right, gotta, like, hashtag hands off. Don't touch me like that, all right? Because two things, I don't know who you are, and secondly, if you got a man, I'm not trying to get into some dumb shit. And third of all, you're a woman, and I don't want to get accused of sexual harassment or something like that. So I was, like, in the fight or flight mode. I'm just like, listen, let's not do that, okay? Yeah, it was straight. And then she started touching Dante right next to his girl, and then she started rubbing on him. I think she also started rubbing on his girlfriend too. Kind of getting touchy-feely and stuff. She got touchy-feely with me, and we all just kind of played it off. We were cool about it. I was impressed by how Dante's girlfriend handled it. She was very, very cool and chill about it. But that's because she kind of understood the circumstances. Like, she's obviously hammered. She's not fully herself. Having a little too much fun. So we get it. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, hashtag hands off. That goes double for me. Oh, thank you. I trust you. I trust. Thank you. That was my dad. He just gave me some ribs. But anyway. So what happened? So yeah, she got touchy-feely with me, and she got touchy-feely with Dante and his girl and everything. And we all played it off, because we all knew the circumstances. We knew she didn't have any ill intentions or anything like that. But it goes back to literally what I was saying before. I do not want anybody, I don't even care if you're the most attractive woman in the world. If I don't know who you are, I don't want you touching me. I don't want you touching me. It's that simple. Like, the thing with me, and here's the thing with me. This is, I'm gonna actually put my physical boundaries out there just so that everyone understands. If I know who you are, like I actually know you, I don't mind being touched. I don't mind hugs and stuff like that. I don't mind that. Obviously, there's a way you have to go about it. You have to keep it appropriate, obviously. Got to be appropriate with it. So, because 99% of the time, if I know who you are, I'm like, yeah, bring it in. Like, bring it in. I don't mind at all. But again, if I don't know who you are, I don't want you touching me. Whether you're a man or a woman, I don't want you touching me if I don't know you. It's literally that simple. Now, as far as hugs go, I'm very indifferent about that. I tend to match the energy of the person I'm around. I don't mind hugs, but I'm also not a pro hugger, not like how I used to be anyway. I've changed completely. So I typically match the person's energy. It's like I can literally tell when someone wants a hug versus when someone doesn't. I can literally tell. Yeah, I never force myself on anyone like that. So I don't expect anyone to also force that on me too if I don't want one. But a majority of the time, if you ask for a hug, I'm like, sure. Like, if you ask, hey, Larry, can I have a hug? Sure. I don't mind. I'm very chill with that. It's like, as long as you ask, cool. Cool. Because I do the exact same thing. I'm like, permission to hug? And if they accept, like, if it's a straight yes, then yeah, go for it. But I also pay attention to body language. If I ask, hey, permission to hug, and she's like, yeah, but her body language is basically saying no, then I'm like, all right, I'm not going to go for it. Because body language speaks bigger volumes than anything that comes out your mouth. So, I expect that exact same energy from others. Because I'm not trying to get in trouble or anything like that. I already got enough problems as it is. And plus, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I have been falsely accused of touching women before in the past. And the only reason why I'm not incarcerated is because I had people that backed me up. They said, no, Larry didn't do that. And I know because I was there when it happened. And that's the reason why I'm not in any sort of trouble. So. Very, very, very fortunate to have not gotten in trouble. Honestly, if those people weren't there, I probably would have been locked up already. I probably would have gotten in serious trouble. That's the only reason why I'm still here is because I had people who were there when these instances happened. And they said, no, Larry didn't do that. She's making shit up. And I'm like, thank you. This is the first time I ever opened up about that. I don't want to talk about it, honestly. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Discover, pursue, surround, destroy.
My ex broke in a while back. I don't live there anymore. Hit me with his bat, took clothes. What? What a piece of shit. That's one of the main reasons I don't drink heavy anymore. I just hope she was safe the rest of the night. And I'm really glad you were all okay. I'm sure she was. I would love a Larry hug. Yeah, I'm sure she... I hope she got home safe too. But like I said, she had a man, so I'm pretty sure he took good care of her. I'm very, very sure he took good care of her. I just didn't want to get into a potential scuffle with him, because, again, I don't know who he is. I'm just... Because, like, imagine if he was there and he saw her getting, you know, touchy-feely with me. And, you know, the most I did was that I had kind of had my hand on her shoulders and stuff like that. Like, so that, you know, I didn't want to touch her inappropriately or anything like that, right? And he came up to me and started, yo, what are you doing touching my girl? And then I would have to, and then I would get into a scuffle with him. And then I would have to explain to him, like, yo, like, dude, I don't know who she is. I want nothing to do with her. She started touching me. I was just letting her know, like, listen, let's not go there because I don't know who you are. And plus, I don't want to get in trouble. So you got to talk to her. Because I don't make moves like, listen, I do not make moves on other people's women. No. I don't play like that. I'm not gonna do that to a fellow man. I'm not gonna do that. Technically I could, but I'm not gonna do that because I know that's wrong. Because I know that trying to make a move on another man's woman is wrong. So I'm not gonna do that. You understand what I'm saying? Anyway, let me shut up and let's play the game. So for this mission, our main goal is to capture the HQ. Now, what's his name? Eagle is going to attack all the air units so that I can fly in and get to the HQ. Which is exactly what we want to do. Once again, bad women ruining it for good women. Yep. He's got 2 fucking battleships over here. all I can move for right now. Yeah, so I'm very fortunate that I didn't get into any sort of trouble. But ever since that happened, I was traumatized because I was like, dude, for the first time in a really long time, I genuinely felt like I was a threat to people. And I never ever want to be accused of that, because being accused of sexually harassing someone it's horrible. Like, being accused of that is horrible. That's why I'm like at arm's length with women. That's exactly the reason why I'm at arm's length with women. Because I personally don't want to be accused of making a woman feel uncomfortable, even though I know for a fact that I'm not. Like, I never... First of all, I was raised on how to treat women, and it's like, if I were to ever do anything to make a woman feel uncomfortable, I literally would not be able to sleep at night. Like, because the guilt would literally haunt me until literally I die. Some people might say, oh, I'm just being too dramatic here. I don't feel like I am. That's just awful. I never want to make a woman uncomfortable. Never. I never ever want to do that. That shit's fucking awful. "100% understandable. You are a good man." I mean, to be fair, Linus, you only know me for what I put out.
Destroy. Power mode. Access. Hyper repair. Initiate.
Yep, he's That's fine, he's still got 2 bombers left. But then again, those fighter jets that he's got. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck he moved. Well, anyway. Oh wait, I found him. I was trying to find his submarine. That's what I was trying to do. This is gonna be an ugly situation. I think that's about the most amount of movements I can make. He's got 2 mediums though. The good news is that Eagle still has more jets than he does. Problem is, the clone's got a bomber. He's got 2 fighter jets, actually 3 of them. He's got 3 fighter jets that are still active. No, I'm sorry, 4. I can't even count. He's still got 4 of them that are active. And he has a bomber. It's only 1 bomber, true, but... I mean, on the plus side, Eagle still has 2 bombers that he hasn't used yet. If I were him, I would wreck the battleship. Nice, he finally gets to get... Oh, wait, he's got... Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, he's got... Damn. There we go. That's 1 less fighter jet to worry about. But if he can eliminate all of the air units that the clone has, I can literally fly in and get to the HQ. Like, as long as you get them out of here, we're good. I don't know why he felt the need to take that bomber and go over there. But given the fact that he has a CO power where he can literally just get another turn, I trust that he knows what he's doing. But I really wanted you to go after the battleship, so I don't know why he's focused on the infantry.
The eagle soars above you. Lightning drive.
Oh yeah, he's going after his last final fighter jet. If you can get that fighter jet out of here, I can fly in. Get all of them out of here, and I can literally take care of the rest. Dude, his fighter jet is literally a fucking tank. It's not dying. You know what I'm about to ask, right? Does anything die in Advanced Wars? I mean, the benefit I see to him taking care of the fighter jets more than he's eliminating the battleship for some reason is the fact that his bombers can literally go unchallenged. Unopposed, should I say.
Must defeat.
He's gonna hyper repair.
Hyper repair.
Yep. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. He's trying to fire my one and only lander. I don't know why. I mean, I guess that makes sense because it does say 6, so it's like. How did he get what? What? Well, anyway. That made no sense to me at all. Can my... I was about to ask if my lander can swim out of there. Yeah, I want my medium to come back. Keep the blockade right there for now. I got an idea. It's his battleship that I'm more concerned about, if anything. If I could bring the battleship over here, that'd be good. This is gonna be tough, trying to get into his firing range. Why am I in the... Wait a minute, where's this fighter jet? And he's only got that one. I appreciate the intention behind it. You should realistically be dropping bombs on that battleship. Yeah, because of shit like this. Right here. Gotta move it out of this way. Alright, the only reason I turned my camera off is because I ate the ribs.
I can fix anything. Hyper repair!
All right, I'm gonna fly it in, but I need you to drop bombs on that battleship. What is that? Is that a normal thing? All right. Ouch. We're whooping his ass, though. That's the good thing. We're literally whooping his ass.
Huzzah!
Next turn, I want you to drop bombs on that battleship so I can over there. I knew he was gonna have this artillery fire in my mechs. Because the HQ is literally within fire, dude. I need you to drop. I need you to. He has no more ground unit. No more foot soldiers. I like the Foot Clan. Yo, Eagle just created a blockade for me. I appreciate him for doing that. Ah, man, thank you.
Initiate sequence. Hyper repair.
That was rude. I'm sorry. I actually appreciate Eagle so much because he literally created a blockade for me to protect my artillery from his unit. Wait, let me move the rock. Yep, drop the APC over here and then. Yeah, I'm gonna fire at the rockets. Alright, I can capture his HQ now. Let me make sure that... Okay. We're in position. Please drop bombs on that motherfucking rockets. Yes! My man, yeah! Let's go, Eagle! Let's go! That's my guy! Let's go! He dropped bombs on that motherfucker! He doesn't have any APCs though. There's only so much bombs he can drop at this point. But he already did his work. He already got rid of all the air units that were a threat to me. So now he's trying to move his So now he's trying to move his tanks over to try to stop my guy from capturing. Just in case they do move on over, I got the next best thing going. And I'm gonna move my tank up too, just in case you want to be starting something. Got to be starting something. Cause you want to be starting something. You got to be starting something. There's no air base, that's all. GG.
Right.
Oh, come on.
Ugh.
Fucking.
No way I'm losing to a fake me.
Rank of B? I'll take it. I'll take that. It took 8 days to beat the mission. If I flew in way too soon, capturing that HQ would have been a much harder task than it needed.
Look who's here.
Would have been, it literally would have been way harder.
Grit.
Howdy there.
Oh, hi, Grit. What do you mean? You are? Bro, if it wasn't for Sonya, she says she wished she could be as useful as Grit. Bro, if it wasn't for Sonya, Eagle would have kept relentlessly firing at Orange Star. Sonya literally brought Eagle down to reality. She literally brought him down to the reality of the situation. If she didn't do what she did, Eagle would have kept fighting Andy. So, yeah, Sonya is very much useful. She's the only reason. She's literally the biggest reason why Andy and Eagle are working together. Because Sonya literally exposed the person who was behind this whole series of events. She looked into everything and found out what was really going on. So when you really think about it, Sonya is technically the biggest hero of the game when you really think about it. Maybe not the biggest hero, but at the very least, like, the peacemaker. She's definitely the peacemaker of the game. She was able to convince everyone, specifically Eagle, that Andy had nothing to do with these series of events. She was literally the only person who questioned all of this. Her and Drake were the only ones that were skeptical about what happened. And Sonya especially, she was the one who really questioned what really happened. So so if there's anyone to thank for essentially unifying these two nations so far, Green Earth and Orange Star, thank her. Thank Sonya. So, yeah, realistically, if it wasn't for Sonya, Orange Star and Green Earth would literally still be fighting each other. She's literally the biggest Sonya is literally the reason why they have a full scope of what's really going on, because she was the only one that really questioned the authenticity of the allegations against Andy. I have returned. How's the game coming along? Fucking banger, dude. We literally just whooped the clone's ass. I was just here explaining to the viewers how important of a character Sonya actually is. She's literally she's literally the only one who questioned the authenticity of the allegations against Andy firing at all Gold Comet and Green Earth. She was literally the only one that questioned it, and she finally figured out what really happened. So realistically, if Sonya hadn't intervened, these nations would still be fighting each other. Sonya essentially is the peacemaker. Face off against the mysterious leader of the Black Hole Army. Black Hole, that sounds badass. So I think this mission, and I think this mission is the only one that I'm blind to, because like I said, I still haven't finished the original, but I'm at the tail end of it though. So I'm probably gonna beat that off camera. I let my anger out for tonight. So yeah, and Andy is the character that most people usually play with. Yeah, Andy's usually the character that most people play with because he doesn't have any unique strengths, but he's also doesn't have any unique weaknesses. He's the perfect balance all-around character. Max is if you just want to get everybody the fuck out of here. And Sammy is perfect if you want to mostly just capture bases, honestly. Let's be real. She's definitely the weakest of the CEOs. But perfect for like capturing missions. Because with Max, he can literally buff non-foot soldiers, so like he can buff like tanks. He can buff tanks, naval units, air units, and give them more firepower and defense. But his foot soldiers unfortunately aren't going to get buffed. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Andy, on the other hand, he gets 2 HP, but only 10 firepower and defense for all units. Still a good, decent buff and all, but even so. Sammy, on the other hand, she only buffs foot soldiers, giving them more movement range, more firepower, more defense. And the movement cost is also reduced to 1 as well, regardless of weather. So she's also perfect if you want to move infantry around, even in harsh conditions. So Sammy does have her usefulness, but she's honestly the only character that I would use in like capturing missions, because she also has capturing bonus too. And I honestly think she has the weakest CO power. Doesn't mean it's not useful. It's just definitely the weakest. It really just depends on the mission. I used to run Max mostly. Oh, of course you would run Max. Of course you would. You just wanted to get everybody the fuck out of there. I'm back. I had to help a kiddo with a nightmare. I hope he's okay. I'm gonna be fucking booked Tuesday. Physical therapy and a dentist appointment. I crush tanks too, so he's perfect. Yeah, Max is the perfect commanding officer to use if you just want to get everybody out of there. He's like, Max is definitely perfect for those conditions. He's a robot. The fuck? He's a robot. This game looks good. I may play it. You should. Advance Wars is literally the best turn-based strategy game I've ever played. And I do have the original 2 cartridges. As a matter of fact, let me go grab them. Highly recommend. Could just emulate the original. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can do that. He's okay. He's the oldest. He just needed to be retucked in and a hug. He doesn't get scared much anymore. He's growing up. Well, first off, here's my my Game Boy Advance, right? I also have the SP model sitting around somewhere. But here I had to pull it out from the cartridge slot. So here you have it. Oh, you can't skip, but there you have it. This one right here is the sequel. This one right here is the original. I do want to get the other 2 games. I want to get Dual Strike and Days of Ruin. I'm debating on whether or not if I want to pick those 2 games up now for my DS, or I should wait until too many games to get it. That's the only thing I'm debating on right now. Ugh. Oh yeah, and one other thing too. In case you hadn't noticed. Well, I mean, you guys probably already knew this anyway, but you know, I have this game physically. I usually collect physically for this, but you know, that's just me. Actually, this very copy of Advance Wars 1+2, I actually picked it up at Too Many Games with Dante. Taking us back to our childhood. Yeah. I love Advance Wars. Advance Wars is... You know what? Honestly, it's slowly becoming one of my favorite franchises. Like, I genuinely really love Advance Wars. It's a game that I just highly recommend you play. Oh god. Oh my god, look at his units! He's got missiles, he got 2 missiles, rockets, a battleship. What is that, a battleship? Yep, that's a battleship. Oh, this shit's gonna be horrible, dude. I wanna capture that and that seaport over there, over there too. Oh, this is horrible, dude. Oh god. Time for bed for me. Work in the morning. Hope you all have a great night. Larry, I messaged you after. Get some good, get a good amount of rest, sweetie. You're most certainly gonna need it. Trying to figure out what's a good place to move the bombs. As long as there's no cruisers on the fucking thing, I can literally drop bombs on the yeah, we'll move over here. Like, I can drop bombs on the battleship. The rockets are gonna have to stay over here. Create that blockade right there. Yeah, this mission's gonna be rough. I really want to capture that airport first. That's the only reason why I have the anti-airs, because like I want to. But then again, you know what? I'm trying to debate on. Yeah, because look, there's a bomber over there. That's exactly why. That's exactly the reason. Storm. Oh, so he actually has a name. His name is Storm. I saw where he went. We might have to come over here first because of those bombers. My major concern really is just that airport over there, but I might have to come over here. Bombers. Need you to safeguard that area. I'll come back and I'll get the missiles. Remove the missiles. Just move up. Don't worry, I got you. I'll protect you. I don't have any. I just now realized I don't have any battleship. It kind of makes this mission a lot harder, but he's gonna capture that seaport. Let him have it. But if we capture more buildings than he does, we can fuck with his economy. If he destroys my one and only lander, you know what? Fair enough. I thought those were bombers. Those are fighter jets. Now we definitely need to get the airports. We definitely need to get the fucking airports. Wait, that's another jet! He's one-shotting all my fucking... Where's his bombers at? Doesn't he have any bombers at all? I guess not. If he, like... Alright. Yep, change of plans. Wait, there's a bomber right there. Good thing I caught it. I literally almost missed it, but I'm so glad I caught it. Right now, moving in to capture this seaport's a bad idea. Bad motherfucking idea. Normal circumstances, I'd be like, listen, we're moving in, we're capturing this son of a bitch. But with the presence of rockets on that side and the fact that he can literally fire at me from that distance, which is insane to me, I don't think we should do that. Not right now, anyway. Get that recon. Was that supposed to be a joke? Bro, that didn't even hurt at all. I'm not using hyper repair, not yet. There's literally no reason for this. I really want that seaport so bad, but it's like there's literally rockets right fucking there. But it's literally the only way that I can capture or rather get what's the name? I might have to redirect. Spawn in another. Yeah, he really fucked up my plan. He really fucked it up. He actually fucked up my plans because I thought these were bombers. They look like bombers, but they're actually fighter jets. Well, we heard is one bomber, so that's good. Yeah. Can't say I didn't see that coming. And he's gonna fire the rockets at my anti-air. I'm actually glad he didn't. I'm actually glad I didn't get one-shotted. It could have, but his battleship is almost dead. Don't worry. Just keep capturing that so that I can get more anti-airs. What is that? A recon? Yeah, those are recons. What the hell is he doing? Trying to? Wait a minute. No. Those are his tanks. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This guy's a cocksucker, and I apologize for cussing. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on a second. Because he's really fucking this mission up for me. Wait, I was about to say, there's no way you could have another bomber, but I'm like, that's the one I damaged. But no. No. The only reason I flew in with that bomber was because I thought those other units on there but they looked like bombers. That's because of the way the head looked. That was the only reason I moved in with the bomber. So I gotta to be fair, that was my own incompetence. But that's why I'm restarting the mission.
Oh, yeah!
Enigma. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it!
Alright, now that I have a somewhat better idea of what's going on. But again, it's... Well, that's his one and only bomber, but the rest of those are fighter jets. Alright, here's the deal. The missiles are gonna have to come over here. I know exactly what I'm gonna have the lander do. Think for a second. I'm gonna move you to the south. I actually have an idea. Here, move the lander over here. You want to know something funny? When me and you were arguing about whether you belong to a community, and I said you were part of the FGC, what about it? And you literally have fighting game community in your stream tags. Wait, I do? Wait, I do? Oh, what? Yes, sir. One of us. One of us. I like how you had to say it a second time for emphasis. Yeah. It is. First time experience, playthrough, English, RPG, fighting game community, hack and slash. Why the fuck did I put that there? What was I thinking? Don't remove it, bitch. Yeah, because you're one of us. Don't remove it, bitch. You better leave it there. Okay, damn. All right. Why do I have the feeling this man's gonna beat me up if ah! English Larry. If I remove it. Keep in mind, this guy regularly works out. He literally looks like he could body slam somebody. He's got an amazing wife and a beautiful daughter. He's already got a lot of power, so I'm not gonna cross this man. I don't want to know what it's like to get into a legit scuffle with that man, like ever, dude. I don't want to. I would urinate myself if I was in a position where I was. Let me shut the fuck up. Just make sure you get those fucking missiles. Excuse me for cussing, y'all. Get those missiles over here so I can take on those fighter jets. Right now, he doesn't have an airport. He doesn't have an airport right now. There's only one problem. That battleship over there. That's the problem. That's the dilemma that we're kind of in right now. And the way his units look is so weird. It's the only thing I'm struggling to kind of get used to. Honestly, bro, I want you to capture the seaport. I want you to capture the seaport first. I hope he's not within... Alright, cool. He's not within firing range yet. Not yet. Not yet. Because I really am trying to think long and hard about this. I really am. Yeah, bring them all over here. Nine times out of 10, his what's the name's gonna fucking fire at me. Uh-oh. It's gonna one-shot it. I saw that coming. I literally saw that coming. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm over at the airport right now. Okay, his bombers is fucking... Okay. We can literally forget about it. Capturing the seaport, because his bombers right over there. It came over here so... I probably should have dropped off the... Alright. This is actually a problem. This is actually a problem. This is a big problem. And now his fighter jets are... Hang on, I gotta keep it. I gotta keep my bomber safe. Bring it over here. I will supply you. He's definitely gonna drop the. Wait a minute. Why couldn't I move my submarine longer to get to the battleship? I like how he captured his one seaport unopposed. Oh my. Bro, this guy is so fucking OP. He's literally so OP. Only one. I only have only one. Oh my god, this Storm guy is really getting on my nerves. He's actually getting on my nerves. Like he's so OP. Trying to think of a new plan because I'm so worried about the airport, which I feel like I shouldn't. I got a new idea. I actually have a new idea. Oh, I'm still feeling.
Leave it to me.
Okay, here's the new idea. I don't know why the missiles are all the way over here. Oh wait, I can just... Wait a minute. Alright, I don't even know why I was... I'll just do this. And then I can move it next turn. Just make your moves already, dumbass. Excuse me for cussing. All right. I have to wait another fucking turn just to place the fucking missiles down, really? Forget about the seaport for now. Just capture that. Capture this one base and... I feel like the rockets should come over here too. Yeah, I saw that coming. I was like, yep. He didn't even move his bombers yet, did he? No, it's still high over there. All right, now he moved it. His battleship moved closer, and I was hoping it would. Yeah, I'm gonna move my bombers back a little bit so I don't get caught by them. Okay. I'm actually super glad he brought his battleship over here. That's exactly what I wanted him to do, was lure his battleship in so I can attack it. That was exactly what I wanted to have happen. He's likely gonna drop bombs on there. He's likely gonna drop fucking bombs on there. And I won't be surprised if he does. Wait. Yeah, fire at that recon first. Actually, it might do you better. I drop you off right here. That all the movements I can make for now. The good news is I brought my missiles over here, so now any air units that come in, likely that bomber, I can finally fight them. As long as we capture more base... Listen, as long as we capture more bases than him, we should be fine. That's probably going to do a little damage, because knowing how the AI is... Yeah. My main goal is to make sure that I keep that lander as safe as possible. I need to destroy his battleship. Gonna be hard to do when there's a fresh submarine. And knowing how much firepower this motherfucker's got, it's gonna be easier said than done. Granted, it can be done, but even so. Either way, I gotta find some way to damage his... As I suspected, he's literally going after my my bombers. I'm gonna keep my bombers away from those fighter jets as much as possible, and if anything, of course he fucking one-shots it. Of course he does. Of course he does. Of course he does. He one-shots everything. He literally one-shots everything. Hey, what do you expect?
Time for a tune.
I'm not worried about that submarine. I'm more worried about the battleship. I'm actually more concerned about the battleship. So I want that thing gone. Here, bring you back over. All right, I'm hold on. All right. I want this bomber gone. I want it gone from here. Thank you. Finally one-shot something. Wait, before you move. All right. I just wanted to make sure. Because now it's going to be a little bit harder for you to move around. Yeah, I'm taking down that battleship. Like, forget the submarine. I want that battleship gone. Thank you. That's one less thing to worry about. Now he's gonna kill my what's the name? Okay, he's coming after my okay, he's gonna come after my my bombers. I can't let that happen. So I'm gonna keep it. How far can you? All right. Wait. One less problem to worry about. Oh, and he's got an anti-air. You know, I'm not as worried about them because I feel like I can take care of them. It's literally the infantry that I need to take care of because I don't want them captured. Let me make sure you're supplied. Yep, keep them away. Actually, I might be able to lure them in near where my anti-air's in the, assuming that they're gonna fly away. Or better yet, yep, if I can lure those fighter jets in, that'd be great. That would be great. I really don't want them to have it. Wait a minute, what the fuck is... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Hey, he's gonna eliminate my submarine. I saw that coming. I just wanted that battleship gone. That was literally all I cared about. I just wanted that battleship gone. He's still got his missiles over there. So. Oh my god, this fucking thing won't... The only reason I'm cussing so much is because it... Anyway. Wait, I can't even... That's amazing, I can't even move it. How far can I move this? There's practically nothing I can do at this point. Like, I'm basically stuck. I got so much fucking coverage. Well, this one's the closest to me. Alright. This is gonna be the silliest thing I've ever done. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh my god, it's funny. I don't want you anywhere near these bases at all. At all. At all. And of course I'm in the goddamn firing range of the... Oh my god. Every time when I find myself thinking that I'm on the verge of victory, I always wind up in a position where I'm not. Anyway. Our main goal right now is to make sure that this guy doesn't capture anything. Because then he's going to boost his economy, and I don't want that happening. Because the more money he makes, the more troops he can deploy. And then that's just going to make the game go on for an eternity. I don't want that happening. I wish my missiles could fire way longer than this, but it's just not... The reality is, it's just not going to. Yep, drop the rockets off here. He doesn't have any bombers, but thankfully he doesn't have he doesn't have an airport, which is a good thing. I'm super glad he doesn't have an airport. Yeah, I don't want him capturing anything. Anything. That's another medium tank. This can definitely be a problem. Wait a minute, he can still fly within the... I basically just fucked myself. That's literally what I just did. I just now realized that his fighter jet can literally move in the same around the unit where my bomber's at. So I basically just fucked myself. I was gonna use my bomber to drop bombs on these ground units, but I literally just had to move in a spot where his fresh jet can literally fire at me. Of course he one-shots it. Of course he does. Of course he does. Of course he does. He one-shots everything. Of course he does. No rhyme or reason given. He just does. Wait, he didn't fly in on my bomber? His fresh one anyway? This technically gives me an opportunity to fire at him. Believe it or not. Yeah, I gotta bring that infantry over here. I don't know why I can't move any further than that, but what the fuck? Wait, is he in my firing range? Oh, I don't want him touching my bomber. The lame part is that I can't get any further from him. This is the furthest I can get. This is literally the furthest I can go. He has no battleships. So right now would be the perfect time . You know what? Hold on. I gotta sacrifice my bomber. He has no choice but to be within the firing range of my missiles if he wants to kill my bomber. He literally has no other choice. Literally no other choice. It's either that, is either get my bombers out of here or just risk my bomber to keep flying around. So I just made it tough for him by doing that. I'm like, you want to play dirty? Well, double this, bitch. But considering that there's literally no battleships over there to oppose me for right now, now's the perfect time to go for that airport. That's gonna be the next course of action. Wait, did I just end my turn without firing at that mech? I literally forgot to fire at the... I'm so retarded. I am so retarded. I literally forgot to fire at the mech. I literally forgot. I am so retarded. Now he's flying off. His jets are flying off. He doesn't want to run the risk of... He doesn't want to run the risk of firing at me from within the firing range of my missiles. My man pissed. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I did say, you know what? I have no choice but to sacrifice my bombers if I want to get that jet. And I couldn't be more glad at the fact that he just did that, because now I can't let him capture that base. I cannot allow that. The problem is that the rockets literally cannot fire at close range. All right. Wait. Duh, why didn't I think to do that? I'm like, duh, why didn't I think to do that? Huh. Yeah, get within the firing range. Yeah, I had no choice but to sacrifice my bombers just so I can get his fighter jet out of here.
I can fix anything.
The problem is that he captured a base.
Hyper repair.
Trying to capture that base now is easier said than done. Granted, it can be done, I know. I can move you without the fire. Kind of too late. It's too late now because he already captured it. He's just gonna keep getting repaired and all this other bullshit. The only thing I can do at this point is fire rockets. Send some rockets. That's like the only hope I have, if there even is any at this point. Just don't. Oh no 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 no! Don't drop. Well, anyway, as long as I can capture that airport before he does, we'll be good. Now he's gonna try to capture that base. He's actually gonna try to capture that base and start spawning like an infinite amount of. Like, this has gotten ridiculous. If he one-shots my APC, even worse, he tag teams it. He tag teamed my fuck. I'm actually getting, for the first time ever, I mean, granted, Advanced Wars did get me frustrated a couple times, more than a couple times actually, but now I'm actually am incredibly frustrated now. Like, it's not even a joke. What is that? Is that a cruiser he just spawned? No, that's a lander. Wait a minute. I know what his plan is. I know exactly what he's trying to do. I was about to say, because like I haven't been able to move that much distance from then until now and stuff, so it's just like, yeah, stay on there. I do not want him capturing this base at all. I don't want him. I don't want him, and he eliminated my anti-airs. Hold on a second. This is bad, dude. This is actually bad. I'm completely helpless. I don't know what to do. He's about to capture that one base. And then he's gonna start spawning a fuck ton of troops just to come down. So I'm helpless. I don't know what to do. Like, the only hope I have is to get that airport and then spawn in another bomber, but the problem is he's got another fighter jet over here. You already know how effective fighter jets are. I gotta be honest with you, I don't remember it being this difficult on the GBA. Because I think I am on this mission on the GBA version. And it's like, I don't remember it being this difficult. Like, I mean, it was difficult. I'm not saying that it wasn't. I'm just saying I don't remember it being this hard. Like, to the point where I'm helpless. He's literally gonna take that lander and take it to where the like right there to where the airport is. This asshole. That's what he is. He's an asshole. It's like it's like he read exactly what I was gonna do. Bro, what? I'm trying to land the fuck. Oh my god, bro. What in the hell? Trash, garbage, you know the rest. You literally know the rest. I gotta make that a soundbite.
Trash, garbage, dog shit.
Exactly. I know exactly where I'm gonna spawn in. Give us another medium. He's gonna capture that one base, and then we're literally gonna have a hard time. What? God, he literally fucked the whole map up for me. He really did. Look at the situation. He put down a recon because he knew I was gonna send it, and then there's like a sub over here, and I was about to put my infantry right there on there so that way I can capture, or at least try to capture the airport. Now I can't because now, and he one-shots everything. Jesus Christ, this is stressing me out. Oh my god. This is actually the first time I'm actually getting frustrated. This is actually the first time since picking this game up that I'm actually in. And that says a lot, because it's like, while the game stressed me out here and there, it never got to a point where I'm just like in a panic mode, like I'm just panicking on like what to do, because it's like he literally is in, because like it was like once I got rid of his battleship, I was like, okay, now I can move in and try to capture the airport. Thing is, by default, he usually gets the first seaport. But you know, he doesn't make a whole lot of money from his economy all that much. Because he doesn't have as many buildings captured. Then again, neither do I, but I typically make more money than he does. So I'm thinking, okay, I can work with this. But you know what it is, though? It was literally that one screw-up I did where I failed to fire at that one mech, and then he ended up capturing that one building. So that the one city, should I say. Matter of fact, you know what I might do? I'm gonna try out Max and see how this works. I don't know how to. I'm gonna try out Max. It's probably not gonna be much better, but I'm gonna try Max. Yeah, it was. Oh, well, what do you know? It's the same. It's literally the same map. I thought it was gonna be different, because in the original mission, there were certain missions where, depending on what commanding officer you picked, would actually affect what map you get. But I guess for this one, it remains the same. Move that APC out the way. Hold on a second. No, I can't. I have no choice but to move it over. Actually, you know what? I would strongly suggest you keep the bomber over there. Yeah, I want you to capture that first. Capture that base first. Hold on. So let me move the anti-air up. Unfortunately, I can't bring him out yet. He's gonna eliminate my transport helicopter, and that's whatever at this point. What is those? It's literally the fighter jets. It's literally just the fighter jets. Just get to the point. Make your move. Oh wait, you can actually make it go fast? Yeah, I just want him to... Yeah, I was just like, listen, I don't care. I just want you to make your moves right now. Alright. Yep, start capturing that. Yeah, keep the anti-air over here, and I'll bring the missiles. Create a blockade so that we can protect the infantry from being attacked. I'm gonna stick with the same plan and make sure that battleship comes in. We can lure him. I was trying my best to really get down with Andy, but Andy just wasn't cutting it for me. He's not a terrible character, he just wasn't cutting it for me, dude. He just wasn't cutting it. Not for me. Yeah, that I saw coming. I always anticipate that in. Fighter jets. Thankfully, fighter jets don't fight on the ground. Or, bombers do. This mother... Hold on a minute. Is that battleship within the firing range of my rockets? No, but that infantry is. Now all of a sudden he's playing smart. Now I can't even get to his fucking battleship. And you know what he's about to do? He's literally gonna have the missiles. This is an ugly situation, but that one base I'm glad that we got at the very least. So even though he's probably gonna eliminate my mech who's firing at the or not firing, but capturing the seaport. Look at the bright side. I got the first base, so we're good. Feels good when you one-shot something, doesn't it? I don't know what he plans on dropping the bombs onto. He's likely, I mean, but like I said with Max, he can practically one-shot everything. But he too can also get one-shotted. I just don't want those fighter jets coming close to my bomber. Or at least if they do, I want it to be within like the firing range of my missile. But he does have a... Well, all the fighter jets are on that side. But you see, the fighter jets travel so far, that's the thing. I think I already know what he's about to do. He's gonna fire at my mech. And he's likely gonna have his bomber drop bombs on my, And you know what? That's cool, cause, like... My missiles and my anti-air are here. What? My mech survived that? What? I mean, I'm not complaining. Wow, Max is actually putting up a fight right now. Or at least, like, he's taking a lot of punishment, at the very least. He's gonna kill my one lander. Like, he one-shotted Max's land. Not Max, I'm sorry, Andy's lander, so I'm like, I was anticipating that, too. So, who is the bomber gonna drop bombs on? Oh, he's dropping it on my missiles. That's fine, I'll just spawn in another one. That's cool. I got my anti-air right there, so I can just eliminate his bomber right from there. That's cool. And plus, I can literally kill his battleship too. I can literally kill his battleship right here, right now. Because his submarine went after my lander. He didn't attack my Yeah, his bomber's gone. His bomber's like just out of it. Yep. Say bye-bye to your battleship. Wait a minute, I'm trying to think for a second. Actually, I actually don't want my tank to move at all. Because if I move, that infantry is gonna try to capture it. I don't want that. Fighter jets are close. Stop him right there. All right. So the jets have all this coverage, so I'm thinking, where can I move them? Not gonna make any sudden move. I told you I could spawn in some more, so it's like. I like how his rockets have more range than mine do. But that is where Max screws up. To be fair, that is where he's that's where he screws up. This motherfucker, on the other hand, he's got all the range. All the range. As long as I got his battleship out, we're good. Our main goal now is to capture that seaport. If I can get that seaport, I can do what I will. Or rather, I'll do what I must. Oh my god. His fighter jets are literally right next to us. He's keeping his rockets nearby in case, like, I'm foolish enough to get in. That's not gonna happen. Doesn't. My rockets are gonna stay right where they're at. More buildings we capture, the better we can boost the economy. Wait, what is? I have a black hoodie. It's more like a. I think it's more like a dark blue sweater or something. Something like that. I think it might have been. Was it the one with like the big buttons? Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was... Okay. Really like. Oh, really? Doesn't keep it from like Oh, that's cool. Well, it was in the washer though. That was a pain. It might. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. I might as well safe, fuck it, and just drop bombs on the anti-airs and become a threat to well, then again, I have that medium tank right in front of me. Who there? Oh, that was my dad. I don't know why he has his submarine all out like that. Yeah, Max doesn't do too well in the long range combat. That's his problem. You see what I'm saying? I forgot about the missiles. This motherfucker, he knew what he was doing. He definitely knew what he was doing. That's cool. You know, I'm pretty chill about it. It's like, it is what it is. You know, what happened, happened. He literally just moved his, The seaport is ours. Finally. We can get his fighter jets out of here. That's the next mission, is to get another lander. I want to get another lander so that we can capture that airport. I'm not gonna use. Yeah, I'm one-shotting his mechs. That medium tank can damage my medium tanks for all I care. I just don't want any of his foot soldiers capturing anything. That's not, no. That's a huge no-no. That is a huge no-no. Right now it's too dangerous for you to move up because of these rockets that's over here. What I can do is try to just a normal tank. That's all I need. Just so I can easily get in close to get the because when it comes to ground units, like I said, he's second to none. Like, Max is definitely second to none. Just make sure you're not within the firing range of the... Like, there's nothing I can do with... He's not really doing too well as far as my... I am so glad he fired at my one and only mech. He hasn't fired his medium tank at me yet, though. He will. What? That was a random choice, but okay. I think he did that because he knew what my plan was. That's the only reason why he did what he did. That's literally the only reason. Only reason I'm going after that fighter jet is that fighter jet is a threat. Wait, before you do what you're about to do.
Roll tanks.
I'm gonna kill that rocket. I'm gonna kill that rocket. I'm gonna kill those rockets. Like I said, I want those rockets out of here. Because he can fire at such long distances, it's annoying to deal with. His medium tank can get rid of me for all I care. I actually don't even know what his intention was. Yeah, I don't want his fighter jet to recover. I want it gone. His transport helicopter, I want that gone too. Don't worry, we'll deal with it. Damn. Wait a minute. Here, we'll fire at the transport helicopter from here. Better to damage some rather than none, if you had to ask me. Now just spawn in another infantry. I think his submarine might still be around somewhere. I'm gonna actually see who he's gonna fire at first. The good news is that we're giving him quite a fight. We're giving him quite the fight right now, and that's what I'm proud of. His artillery literally has enough range to fire my anti-airs, really? I can handle rockets, but really? Ouch. Alright, you guys might have to fight a little bit harder. Why did I have the hunch that he was literally gonna fire my one and only infantry that's over here? I had the hunch. Smart. Smart move. Now here's how this is gonna go. I'm getting you out of here. Oh yeah, my APC didn't. What's up? TK yo Sam. Is this the HD remake version or a newer game? I played this for Game Boy Advance back in the day. This is the remake by WayForward. Yeah, get that artillery out here. Yeah, this is the remake by Way. I actually have the original 2 cartridges right here.
Wait beg of you.
Like, I got him right here. Why the fuck did Ace feel the need to activate it right there? Anyway. Because I still got my Game Boy right here. It's modded with like the, it's modded with the backlit screen. Hard to see, but it's modded with the backlit screen. Like, I have a bigger Game Boy collection than this, but these are definitely too, like, this is like my first time like really playing through the games in its entirety, because I played all 4 of them, but I have yet to beat any of them. Like, Advance Wars is literally, I can tell you are really enjoying this game. Bro, this game literally is the epitome of turn-based tactics. Like, it's literally turn-based tactics at its finest. Like, it's so goated. Like, I don't say this lightly. It's this game is actually goated. He's probably gonna shoot my rockets. I'd rather it be that. Actually, no, I don't have to do all that. I can do this. Wait a minute. I need to check the firing range. Oh, yep. Yep. All right. Move that. No. We're gonna need a plethora of anti-airs over here. I still want to do a playthrough of the original ports on stream. I definitely want to do that. Just saw Waka's face on the GBA. Oh yeah, because I have the Final Fantasy X characters as my background on my TV. Show you. Well, yeah, usually if my TV is idle, I usually have like a background. I'm not like really using it. Like, I don't mind showing. See? I made this background myself. Like, I took the PNGs and then I kind of removed like the white backgrounds off the artworks and stuff, and I just kind of like layered them all out and stuff. Like, it used to be my desktop wallpaper, but now it's my TV wallpaper. So when my TV is idle, like if I'm not doing anything on here, I usually have this as my background. Yeah, just figured I'd show you that so it's a Final Fantasy X wallpaper that I created. I was like, yeah, doesn't hurt to show. Because, you know, what's his name? He spotted Waka's face as a reflection off the GBA, which I'm surprised you caught that. He said, nice. Waka is a demon, eh? You guys really like that? You actually liked it? I can literally put it in the Discord, and I can literally put it in my Discord so that y'all can save it for yourselves if you want. I made the wallpaper with Canva. That's how I made it. Like, I took the original Tetsuya Nomura artworks of these characters, because that's what they are. They're literally Nomura's drawings of these characters. And I removed like the white background and I just kind of put them in together. That's how I created the back. You can remove Waka first. Remove? You mean remove? Why? Wait a second. I mean, I don't object to that because I think Waka's a bigot, but why? Waka smashed his brother Chapu's girl and got her pregnant. He's a serf. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, maybe I'm victim blaming here. I don't know. Then again, I make it sound like that Lulu was a victim of something when she's not. But are you aware that Lulu consented to this? Like 100%? Like the community just lets him get away with it. I won't allow it. I'm with you on that, Matt. Listen, I'm 100% behind you on that. Trust me when I tell you. But are you aware that Lulu allowed this to happen? She definitely no blameless either. I want to see re-movie of Final Fantasy VII and Evan Children. But men lead the way. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Thanks for the sub, TKO Sam. I appreciate you. Thank you ever so kindly. But yeah, it's like... I just find it hilarious because it's like, here, let me get the anti-airs out the way. Keep it right there. Yep, keep it right there. We're not gonna move that yet. I want the anti-air over here to anticipate the jet. Hang tight for a second. I just want to make sure I made all the moves I wanted to do. Wait. All right. I couldn't even fire anyway at the tank because I wasn't even within firing range of it. We gotta capture as much of these bases as possible so that he can't get as much of the money. I do not want his economy being boosted at all. I will not allow it. Those are normal tanks, and he's firing at my other normal tanks. Son of a bitch. That's totally fine as long as he doesn't, Uh-oh. Yeah, he's really focused on my men. And I'm still alive. How about that?
How about that?
How about that?
How about that?
He's bringing his missiles over here. That's it.
How about that?
Exactly. Wait a minute, who the hell is inside the APC? Oh yeah, that's right. I think I put a mech in there. No, it's an infantry. Well, my mech's about to, rather my APC is about to die. So. Up here. Yep, stay in the reef. We're gonna capture that airport next. Oh man. Okay, get these missiles the absolute fuck out of here. We don't need them here. I gotta play with old ass. Wait, what? I gotta play the old ass PC game Arthur added to my list tomorrow. Shaking my head. I'm not looking forward to it. Wait, did you already finish like a Infinite Wealth? You finished Infinite Wealth? Wow, impressive. I gotta see what you rated that game. How the hell was I not aware that you finished it? Finally. I rated it an 8, same as the first one. Okay. So in other words, that means the Like a Dragon games are absolutely sensational. Just awesome. What the fuck, dude? He one-shotted my... I mean, I get it. Rockets are weak up close, but damn, man. Yeah, and he got rid of my APC also. Why is his anti-airs able to move that fucking far, dude? But I literally cannot travel for the life of me. Oh, this game, bro. He already got the anti-airs over there. That's whack, bro. All right, here's the bottom line. Here's the bottom line. All right. First of all, I want that lander out of here. Yeah, great game. Cool. Get that lander out of here. I want it gone. I don't know why it's there. I just want it gone. You understand? It just had to be a normal fucking... This is annoying. Stay right there. Stay right here. Get that artillery out of here. I don't even know how many of these things he's got. I'm not gonna use that yet. Because I already moved most of my mechs. I literally already did. Like, I already took a turn. You get what I'm saying? Problem is, he got over here before I could. The asshole. No, I apologize for that. I already know what's about to happen. So I'm gonna just do this. Cause I already know what's gonna happen. Like, it's not even a secret. Like, I literally already know what's gonna happen. Before it even happens. Actually, I gotta move my missile a little bit closer. Oh, I swear to God. He's... Ooh, pardon me, that was rude. The only saving grace about dealing with Storm is that he doesn't have CO power. So they literally balance the difficulty out by making it so where he doesn't have CO power. Because I think the game is well aware of how strong he is. That's exactly why I spawned in another lander and another infantry. Because I knew right then and there he was going to go after... I knew what his plan was. Like, when he brought that anti-air over there... He knew exactly what the fuck he was doing. He knew what he wanted. You see what I'm saying? Please tell me I have the firing range to knock out that I do.
You're gonna get hurt.
I actually have the firing range.
Max Force.
Oh yeah, he's in for a world of pain now. He's in for it. He's definitely in for it. Get these anti-air units out of here. Get that transport thing out of here. So he can't transport any more of it. And he doesn't have an airport either, so he's royally fucked. It's like it is. Like I said, I knew exactly what his plan was. Keep it right over there. You can play at this game, bitch. That's gonna take a little bit longer to do, but at least we'll be getting somewhere. He's still got a battleship way over there. Gotta... I'm gonna have it rise so it doesn't use too much fuel. Yeah, you stay right there. You stay right there. Got rid of most of the problems that were plaguing us. Keyword is most. I just need that airport. And we're good. Then I can literally do anything I want to him. Now he's trying to keep me from I see what his plan is. He spawned in another lander. I'm already gonna lose a turn anyway. Going in. Yep, get that one anti-air tank off. And then next turn we should be able to do this. That's fine, I'll just spawn in another submarine. Like when I have to. Do your thing, do your thing. Yeah, you're not getting ahead of us, dude. You don't deserve shit, buddy. You actually think you deserve a shot at this? You don't deserve shit, buddy. My medium tank is likely in the firing range of that artillery. No, it's not. We're safe. Alright. Alright, next up is you. Okay, it seems like Max actually really was a good option. As far as like, characters to pick. Keep the anti-air over there. Keep the lander on standby. Yeah, he didn't put anything inside the lander yet. He will though. He's likely gonna put the tank in there. But he doesn't have as much manpower. Yeah, I knew what his plan was. He's gonna bring that right over here. Yep. I suspected as much. I suspected as much. Let's just get that lander out of here. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's fine. Not a big deal. He made it harder, but you know what? Fine by me. Here, I'm gonna try and weaken that tank at least, so he can't one-shot my infantry. Huh? That wasn't a bad shot. Nope. Just capture the airport. That's your only job. Just capture that airport. Here, I'm gonna spawn in the battleship. About time we finally got one. I need y'all to capture these to help boost our economy. Where's the APC at? Bring it over. Cause they're running out of ammo. Yeah, get that artillery the fuck out of this game. Get it out of here. Piece of shit. Yeah, he definitely made this a harder game. But that's cool. Only for the submarine. Let me check and see if there's any more units in it. Yep, just fortify that. Capture that. We should be golden. I really just want that airport. That's the only thing I want is that airport. Like, I want that thing more than anything. I knew he was gonna fire my infantry. I saw that coming. Ouch. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What is he gonna do? Spawn in another lander? Uh-oh. You kinda gave me what I wanted. Thank you. You actually... Bro, you literally just gave me what I wanted. Just keep weakening that tank. Those tanks, rather. Oh no! I didn't want you to fire at the... Oh my god, no! I didn't want you to do that. That's my fault for even... That's my fault. I literally rushed the decision. That was my fault. That was all my fault. Wait a minute. Damn it, and I can't move very far. Yeah, get that mech out of here. Get him out of here. That's the good thing, is that we're fucking up his army very well. Yep, capture that base right there. That's the one I want you to capture first. That's exactly what I want you to capture first. He's literally running out of manpower because we annihilated most of his crew. We literally annihilated the majority of his crew. Bro, as if his one little dinky tank is gonna do shit. I only lost 1 manpower, dude. I keep forgetting that I can literally speed this up. I don't know why I keep... Let me capture this. How about that? You know I can't let that artillery live. Nope. Because long-range combat is literally Max's biggest weakness, so my job is to make sure that I prevent that as much as possible. Literally as much as possible. Hey. Oh, my submarine's actually dead. R.I.P. Just keep capturing the airport. I don't know why. All right, after the next turn, you should be able to capture it. And then I can finally get a bomber. And well, actually, first we need to get a fighter jet. That's the first. That's why he didn't try to move up here with his submarine. Holy shit, man. What an intense game of Advance Wars. This might be the most intense mission I've played throughout the whole game this far. Wow. I really had to make sure I picked the right character. Why did he wait a minute, why did he fly his jet over here? That move left me more baffled than anything. Well, anyway, we got the airport. I finally got the airport. It's ours. Our economy is gonna go through the roofs, let me tell you. Trying to bring another guy over here? Really, bro? No, I don't think so. You're gonna get wrecked. Boom. Hope you understand sign language, because this is what I have to say. You're dead? The APC over here and keep them, Bro, you got 3 medium tanks. What do you think is going to happen? Yeah, he's still got that fighter jet flying around though. But there's no APC on the field. I'm joint. There's no other movements I need to make. All I need to do is just spawn in a bomber and I can literally bomb everything. I just need to get that fighter jet out of here first. So we're on the right track, pretty much. He hasn't moved his beyond me. Then let me move this to the reef. So in case he does bring it down, I'll know. I'll literally know what to do. If anything, let me get a cruiser in so I can take down his submarine so it doesn't become a threat. In a way that might work too, because I can lure his battleship out and I can take that out too. This is a long war. I'm actually surprised, dude. This mission is actually lasting a really long time. I know exactly where. Ouch. Ow. Ow, my ass. Oh my god, that hurt. Ow. Ugh. Ow. I sat on my ass for so long that it hurts. I'm so butthurt right now. He's got rockets over there. Not good. And I can't move more than... This is a problem. Because now for some reason I can't move long enough. That's actually ridiculous. That's alright. That's alright. His rockets are the only things that he's got going for him. For now. Wait, do I have enough firing range to... No. He's probably gonna kill off my APC if I move it up. Yeah, I want y'all to stay right over there. Stay right where you are. I actually got a good idea for you. Ooh, I got a good idea for you. He didn't refuel his fighter jet. Not yet, anyway. Even if he kills off this bomber, I can literally just spawn another one. Not a big deal. Well, right now it ain't. Actually, you know what I might do? Here, let me bring the mech. Only because the mech is strong enough to handle, strong enough to handle tank units. Let me make sure that they're full. I just made it tougher. He's got 4 choices. He's got 4 choices. Which one are you gonna fire at? That's the question. I already destroyed his APC, so he can't refuel with his fighter jet. Oh, he moved his fighter jet all the way over there. He's not even trying to... My bomber's at this point. Now he's trying to preserve it now. And for as long as he can, anyway. Alright, so here's the deal. I can have the battleship fire at the tank in front of you, or wait. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. No, 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 no. Actually, you know what? Send the bomber over. Send that bomber over here. I don't think so. You lost, pal. You're done. Do you understand? You're done. Thankfully, his missiles are not within firing range. I'm gonna spawn in another one. Just in case. Like, bro, you are done. Like, the games, it's over. It's over. You have nothing left. You are screwed. And matter of fact, actually, hold on. I actually got a better idea for you. Check this out. Wait, did I fire at anything? I don't know if I did or if I didn't. But if I didn't, that's fine. I just need one of my tanks to close in on the missiles. I mean, not the missiles, but what? Rockets! Keep confusing the two. Yeah, get those rockets out of here. Let him come over here. I'm not really worried about him. I just want my tanks to move in and start destroying everything over here. Because I'm about to move in and I'm literally about to lay waste to everything he loves or owns and everything. He's gonna be done. Oh, his fighter jet's gone. That's just one less problem to worry about now. Keep in mind I said one less. Now it's the battleship that's the problem. That's cool, because I have the next best thing going for him. And now he's fortifying his, trying to fortify his base. I love the fact that he's making this a challenge for me. I appreciate that. But your ass is done, dude. Your ass is done. Like, the games are over. I want you gone from here. That's my bottom line, man. Yeah, get that submarine out of here. I'm taking everything you love, dude. You're fucking done. Wait a minute. We're firing at the battleship first. Or dropping bombs on it, rather. Time to bring the bomber over. I'm not going to use my CO. Not right. Not yet. Not yet. Probably should. Yeah, he's losing it. His manpower is getting wrecked one by one. And I love every minute of this. Oh, and you have an infantry unit in there? Oh, how cool! Too bad he's got to die. He's gonna die, yeah, he's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna motherfucker die. Gonna die, yeah. He is gonna die, yeah. You are so fucked, yeah. I got your number, yeah. Oh yeah, you are gonna die, yeah. Oh yeah, you are gonna die. Oh yeah, you're gonna die, yeah. You're gonna die. Yeah, you're gonna die. This is my game. This is my life. Your game is over. Yeah, it's my story. Yeah, it's time for me to claim my victory against the black hole. What was that, bro? What was that? Yeah, I got 2 bombers over here. Hold on a second. Yeah, you're... Oh, yeah, that's right. You got hurt. I forgot. I actually forgot you got hurt. Minor setback. I wouldn't call it minor. I'm just saying, I wouldn't exactly call it minor. So. Still, I wonder what his next move is. He's trying to hurt my APC so bad. You're lucky my APC can't really do anything. Alright. We're fine over here. Like, I already got enough manpower.
Give up.
I already got enough manpower over here, so we're good.
Max Force.
For one, I want those missiles out of here, so I'm going to take this bomber and I'm going to wreck you. And then I'm going to wreck that medium tank that's down there so I can... Bye-bye. We're gonna torture him. That's what we're gonna do. Just to be a dick, I'm gonna literally spawn in another bomber. I got 3 bombers on the field now. Anyway, this area is fine. I got it held down for the most part. This is gonna take more than a couple turns to secure. For sure. I just want you to take care of that mech down there. I like the fact that his 1 infantry that only has 3 HP is blocking that off, so I can't get through. I like that. I like that challenge, dude. Believe me, I really very do. Bro, you're just delaying the inevitable at this point. I'm feeling good about myself, bro. I literally went to a Seven Dust concert yesterday, and I'm kicking ass at Advance Wars. I'm living the dream. I'm living the friggin' dream. I don't know if this even is a final battle or anything. He's giving me a fight, though. Yeah, most of his troops are gone. All he's got left are his artillery, his tank, and his two infantry units. That's all he's got left. That is literally all he's got left. He's got nothing else. My sister's coming tomorrow, and she got her dog coming to play with ours, so I'm gonna have the puppet sit too. So in other words, you're being kept busy. Good. I feel like I'm enjoying this way too much. You can only fight for so long, dude, before you eventually come to the rather unfortunate conclusion that you're basically screwed. So now what we need is that we need more infantry over here. We need more, yeah. We need more infantry on that side so that we can capture all that stuff. So that's gonna be our next plan. We're gonna capture his HQ at the very least. That's gonna be our next course of action. I'm gonna move the battleship over here. I'm gonna put it right here where the beach is at. Yeah, you're gone. I see why Matt went through this whole game with what's his name? Max. He is so ridiculously overpowered. Yeah, I want to bring more of them over here, okay? My sister named her dog Alphonse. What insolence, you will never defeat. What insolence, you'll never defeat me. Actually, you know what I should? You know what I actually should do? Get the helicopter and bring some men over here. That'll be a good idea, actually. I'm gonna get a transport helicopter. But it's cool because I already got an APC on the way. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know why I thought about it. I already just resupplied my tank. Oh, he got an anti-air tank. Oh shit. Oh, this got intense. He's about to make it a challenge for me again. But I got 3 bombers. It's 3 bombers against 1 anti-air. You better bring your A game, buddy. Let's bring it. I already eliminated all your all your on foot troops. In fact, that anti-air is actually your last one. That's actually your last one. All right, let's see what he's gonna do. Of all the bombers he picked that one. He probably just doesn't like the way it looks. I don't know. Good move. Good move. Oh, I know exactly how I'm gonna handle this. Oh yeah, I know exactly how I'm gonna handle this. I already know exactly what to do here. Storm. GG. This was like, how many days has this lasted? Day 23. This war has lasted for 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Nearly a month. Unbelievable. We finished him off. Wow. Seemed kind of easy. No, that was not easy at all, dude. That was actually a what?
What now? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That wasn't him! We aren't finished here.
That wasn't even the last mission? Wow, it actually gave me an A rank. Wow. Okay.
Look who's here.
Thank you, Hachi. Not even over yet. What? Oh no!
My name is Sturm.
Oh, it's pronounced Sturm, not Storm. Sturm? That's a goofy ass name. What? My name is Sturm. It sounds like the name of a sounds like some old geek from like the 1950s. Hi there, my name is Sturm. My name is Sturm. A corny name for someone who is essentially who's basically the main antagonist of the game.
Of course.
Don't replace T with the P and start. Anyway.
You've made one stupid mistake after another. Did you imagine yourself a match for me? You conceited fool.
Oh.
We definitely gotta save Sonya. Oh, the final battle. Oh, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. The fate of Cosmoland hangs in the balance. Oh, God. Please select 2 more COs. Oh, wow. You actually get to select... Wow. Look at that. You get to pick 2 commanding officers. Yo, let's fucking go, bro. You get to play with 2 commanding officers. It really is that... Bro. Well, I already know who I want. I'm like... All right, so I'm gonna have Eagle. I definitely want Max.
Let's roll.
And definitely Eagle, because Eagle has the ability to give like 2 turns. His naval units leave a lot to be desired. But since I have Max, I'll be good.
All right.
Oh, this just got good. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this.
No!
He sounds like a grade A jerk.
I know Andy is pissed. He literally had like 2 nations coming after him because they thought he was the one who did it. Who started this whole conflict. Matter of fact, hang on a second. I'm gonna actually do something. I'm gonna do something really sick. This isn't a war game. War game! I mean, granted, it is an anti-war song, but still, I think it's worth singing. I still think it's worth saying. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerers of death construction. In the fields, the bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind.
Magnificent.
Poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh, Lord, yeah.
Well, now.
Like that? That's one of my favorite songs of all time. War Pig by Black Sabbath. That's one of my... Bro. It might actually be my favorite Black Sabbath song, honestly. He said magnificent. Thank you. I feel like that could have been better.
Woo! So that is the face of our enemy. Hideous.
Yes!
Yes.
Whoa!
Bro, this is Avengers Endgame right here. This is literally Avengers Endgame. Oh my god, look at that! Alright, right now we're moving Andy. So Andy, we have to move. I definitely want to... Alright, so I'm gonna have to split roles here. So Andy... mechanics. Hates waking up early. Weight training, studying. Alright, so for you... I guess I can have you mostly capture stuff. I really want... Wait a minute. I need to see who the blue unit is. Just a second. I like how Max got the blue moon, but that's because he was literally given the blessing from Grit to use the blue moon troop. And then of course we have Eagle. So for this one, since he has predominantly tanks, I want his men to mostly capture and deploy ground units. Andy can be a mix of the two. I would say for Eagle, we'll definitely save the airports for him. Start out by capturing, okay? Only reason why I'm gonna have y'all capture first is because I don't want, listen, I do not want that crazy asshole coming anywhere near these bases and acquiring them for his own work. For his own stuff. Bro, he's got a shitload of units at his disposal. It's crazy. We're actually in the fight for our lives, dude.
We can't afford to lose this time.
Yep, I was about to say, can't you? Yes, yeah, Sturm is basically Thanos. Precisely. Oh man, we're really in the fight for our lives. Just capture whatever you can capture. Can't believe it, the final battle. Oh my god.
I was losing my edge fighting that clone.
Alright. He's got fighter jets and bombers over here. Wait a minute, how far can they fly? Okay. And I got a bomber. Let's go. I don't want to get too carried away here, though. Oh wait, move that out of the way. Yeah, leave that base for what's his name? Eagle. And that airport too. We need to capture that airport. This is war. He's got so much funding. This is one aspect that I like over the original, the fact that you can just literally oh god, this got bad. This got really bad. This got bad fast, dude. Capture literally what you got. Do you understand? It's not real. My man literally just started reciting Avenged Sevenfold's This Means War. My man really went that far. He really went that far. Unbelievable. Alright. First things first. We gotta get that bomber out of here. That bomber's gotta go. But to be fair, it's not exactly too out of the ordinary as far as what I think. Like the song that comes to mind during a situation like this. I gotta be careful because there's literally anti-airs over there. I don't know how much further they can move. But we have to be careful. Honestly, yeah, I would challenge the other ones, but again, you gotta be careful because there's anti-airs over. This guy has significantly more manpower. That's why they balanced out this mission by literally making it so where you have where you play as 3 commanding officers. You know, obviously you have to have Andy because he's the main he's the main protagonist. You can't do the final battle without the main character. You know what I'm saying? I want him to capture those also. That's all I can move for now. Or at least that I will allow to move. I would do this, but look at what he's got over here. He's literally gonna give my medium tank trouble, so I'm not gonna put my foot in my mouth, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're getting those bombers out of here right now. Whatever you do, don't let him capture any airports. Does he even have an airport? Oh, shit. He's got 2 of them. All right, well, whatever. Basically, just fight him harder than he fights us. If we could get those bombers out of here, that'd be great. The bombers and the fighter jets, because oh yeah, they definitely present us a problem, let me tell you. They definitely present a problem. Cover this ground too. Create that blockade. Try my best to come around. Holy shit. Well, that bomber's gotta go, for one thing. That bomber's gotta go. Good. That's one less thing to worry about. Now we can take care of the fighter jets. Damn. Got anti-airs. Here you go. His air unit's got to go first. So, like, I'm gonna have y'all, like, Eagle and what's his name? Max focus on them. And Andy can focus on the ground units. I mean, of course, he can help out with the air units if he likes to, but right now the important thing is to get these units out of here. At this rate, I wouldn't put it past him if he literally is going to spawn a. It's literally the same logo, just with it being a disco ball. Oh no, what's his CO power?
Prepare to embrace darkness.
Oh no, he does have CO power.
Meteor strike.
What? What the hell? This dude shot a whole meteor? And did 8 damage? What the hell? What?
There's no way I'm losing to Sturm.
What?
Hyper repair.
Huh? What? All right. All bets are off, right? You better fight like your damn life depends on it. Because if you don't, we're done. We're done. Like that's a given. Like we're done. This is like Wow. There's only so much I can do at that point. All right, we got him out. Pay very close attention. Get that fighter jet out of here. All right, we gotta capture those buildings down there too. This is a problem. This is actually a problem. The problem is he's got 2 anti-airs. Gotta try something. Yeah, my bombers got really... Oh my god, man. Why did he get his CO power just like that, though? Is what I want to know. Oh my god. You're gonna need all the... Actually, no. That's what you're gonna need. You're gonna need some missiles. I hate the fact that this is the dilemma that we're in. That's a fresh one. Oh my god, the amount of damage you just did. I'm so proud of you. I had to get you the hell out of there. I need Max to get the hell over here ASAP. Like, bro, you need to bring your ass over here. Just be careful, because the bombers. Man, how far can he fly with? Matter of fact, yeah, I need you to hurry up. Get over here right now. This is actually bad. This is really bad. I need some tanks to stay over here to keep the base protected. Because he can fly that bomber over here and just do whatever the hell he wants to us at that. I'm actually scared, y'all. I'm scared. He severely fucked up my unit. Like, really bad. Really, really bad. I'm gonna have to pull you back. He has a bomber on that side. Here, I'm gonna have to pull back the fighter jets. I already have an anti-air tank unit I can use. I'm gonna have to pull back the fighter jets. The fighter jets are not gonna be able to deal with this punishment unless I capture that airport. I gotta keep the bomber and the bomber and the fighter jets out of the fight. They're definitely not sufficient enough to handle this punishment. Not right now. That being said, I'm more than happy to give them any kind of assistance that they may need for the time being. But I literally cannot have you fight. It's too dangerous. You hear me? It's way too dangerous. So keep it right over here. Yeah, you still need money for your account. You still need money for your account, man. Alright, let's see what damage he's gonna do next. His ground units are really the problem. As of right now. He had to pull back some of his troops. So. Yeah, he hurt my missiles really bad. And, I mean, it makes sense. It's an anti-air tank. Makes sense. Wait a minute. How did he get... What? The only reason he's got all this money is because look at how many cities he's got. That's what's making this really hard. I'm about to capture that airport with Eagle. Whatever you do, don't let him catch you. Whatever you do. Whatever you do. That's the only thing I can fire at right now. With Andy, anyway. How much money do you got? I actually have to pull you back. It's too dangerous for you to fight. Way too dangerous. Yeah, just get in a regular tank. That'll improve your economy. Dude, he's already got 4 infantry, and he's gonna capture these and get more money. Can't let that happen. Get that bomber out of here. One less thing to worry about. Know what I mean? Right now, Max is the best we got. Because he's the only one strong enough to take... No, I want you to capture the base in the airport first. All the other stuff you can capture later. There's a fucking bomber over there too. Keep the medium tanks back here. I don't want anything to happen to it. We definitely have to help Andy. Andy can only do so much. Here, capture that airport by any means. I mean that shit. Oh god. Oof. This is medium tank, isn't it? You keep them busy. All I can do for now is keep the troops spawning regularly so that we don't get... Wait, what did he do with his bomber? Oh, he didn't even move it yet. You know, I like how Eagle had got his CO power, and yet I haven't gotten mine yet. That's lovely, isn't it? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. He got his CO power twice. And the only CO power I've gotten so far was Andy. He flied the fucking jet over here, dude. Yeah, that I saw coming. I saw that one coming. There's not much I can do with this one. The only thing that we can do is try to plan how we're gonna take them away from him. That's like the only thing we can do. Andy is not in a good spot at all. Don't fire! Do not fire! Do not fire! Oh, another fucking thing. Oh my god, dude. That's the only thing I can have you spawn in. There's not really much else I can for you.
You're gonna get hurt.
Let's use it while I can.
Max Force.
Let me hype up the crowd. He's got fucking rockets. Give me a break. Give me a mother. That's a normal tank, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, because I don't want my medium tank getting shot to death. Not right now. You are not touching you are not touching Andy. You can forget about it. Eagle is really struggling right now. Oh, I got his CO. At the very least. Nope. Capture that airport. You remember what I said. Do you have any anti-airs? You don't. Yeah, I want you to get the lead. He's gonna be a problem. Do you have enough money to spawn an anti? Thank you. I was hoping you would. Is that all the movements I can make for right now? Yeah, not really. All right.
The eagle soars above you. Lightning drive.
And he gets another turn. Which I think is fucking awesome. Wait, I can't move him? No, what the fuck? Well, anyway. Doesn't matter, because I can damage his fighter jets. At this point, that's all I care about.
Lick Arcade just raided with 18 viewers.
18? What? Yo, thanks for the raid, Lick. I appreciate you. You are the freaking pro. Give a huge round of applause to Lick Arcade and his 18 wonderful viewers. Thank you kindly. You are the GOAT. I appreciate you so much. How's your
That's what I'm
day?
talking about! That's why he's MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Oh yeah, if you played a good ass game, had to show the love. Lick Arcade crushed it. Yeah, I love Advance Wars. To everyone who's watching right now, my name is Larry the Lone Wolf. How are you guys doing? It is wonderful to see all of you. I do play a lot of games, mostly like the retro stuff, but I also play some modern games as well, and I do happen to own both the original Advance Wars cartridges, but the one that we're playing right now is the remake for the Nintendo Switch, 1+2 Reboot Camp, which was developed by WayForward. What version is this? I've never seen it. This is the remake. This is the and the map we're doing right now is the final battle. This is the mission we're doing right now. Because we're trying to beat Sturm. He's the main antagonist of the game.
Thank you. Mora 503 just followed.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Mora. Oh, I had a hunch he was gonna do that. He was gonna go after Max's. I saw that one coming. Could have been worse.
42 PhD just followed.
Yo, thanks for the follow, 42 PhD. I appreciate it. Yo, are we having like a hike train or something like that? Do I need to start a hike train? Oh no. Yeah, I saw this coming. Him damaging all my units like that with the meteor. I saw that coming. He's really making it. He's really making it hard for him, honestly. But yeah, I do typically play like a variety of games. Usually just whatever I feel like playing. But most of the games I typically play on here are games that people are usually very familiar with. I'm mostly into JRPGs, fighting games, Metroidvanias, you know, turn-based games like this one. I also do play racing games also. I do play some first-person shooters also. My favorite of all time being Doom. In which case I usually typically like to listen to Metallica when I'm playing Doom. It actually enhances the atmosphere so much. And if you couldn't already tell by my shirt, I'm very much a rocker. I was actually at a Seven Dust concert last night. It was my very first concert I ever been to. It was great. I loved it. Right, he shot Eagle's bomber down. And you know what? That's fine. Because I captured the airport. This is actually going to be tough. We definitely have to capture his HQ. This is actually going to be tough. Capturing is of utmost importance. And you're going to need another medium. You need the powerhouse. Foolish. Now I see why I was getting Fire Emblem vibes made by Intelligent Systems. Yeah, Advance Wars was made by Intelligent Systems. You didn't know that? You didn't know that? Weezer is in town with Silver Sun pickups and the shins I'm thinking of going. Oh, Weezer's actually going to be in town. Oh shit. If you can, bro, go. Like, I think you should go. No, I didn't until I looked it up. I'm surprised. Being well versed with games, I mean, to be fair, when I first got into this game, I didn't recognize it either. But then when I found out, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Because this game very much plays almost exactly like Fire Emblem, just minus the RPG elements. Like, literally, I can definitely see the similarities between Advance Wars and Fire Emblem. Like, it's right there. The only difference is that Advance Wars doesn't have RPG elements. It's literally just specifically just turn-based tactics. That's all it is. But it pretty much has a similar system to the likes of Fire Emblem. So capturing these bases, definitely need those, and to improve Max's economy too. Yeah, get that anti-air out of here. Yeah, I definitely need you to come over here and help Andy. Because Andy and Eagle are actually the ones struggling the most. It seems like now... There's a bomber in the vicinity. I don't know who's gonna drop that bomb on though. That's my thing. I don't know who he's gonna drop it on. Advance Wars is super intuitive and a great intro to tactics RPGs. Well, like I said, it's more of a tactics. It's more of a turn-based tactics game than it is an RPG, because it doesn't have RPG elements. You don't level up. You don't gain experience. None of that. But I can see why people would still compare it to that of a tactics-based RPG. I can see it. I gotta pull the tank back. I got a fresh anti-air on the way. I think I'm gonna have the Eagle move. Cause this is crazy, dude. This is actually crazy, man. Yeah, get that anti-air out of here. Those anti-air poses a threat to my plans. But to be fair, this guy ain't no damn pushover. I promise you that. Yeah, we're gonna take out that helicopter. But the helicopter can attack land units. The fighter jet can't. Fighter jets only fight what's in the air. I am not gonna try to engage in battle with... Wait a minute. Okay. I got an idea. I don't want my fighter jet being in contact with that fighter jet. I don't want it. Alright, that one's next. He doesn't have enough money in his economy to start developing anything. Not yet, I mean. Doesn't look like he has any nearby units right now. Yeah, he's giving me hell right now. But that's because he's got all this money. That's the hard part. I feel. Oh, he's smart for doing that, actually. Someone's got to get those rockets out of here. They made the Mario and Luigi RPG games. Unfortunately, bankruptcy. I thought. I'm like, isn't Intelligent System still around? Because Fire Emblem, hello. Oh, you're talking about Alpha Dream. You're talking about Alpha Dream. All right, I remember. Because I was about to say, I'm like, Intelligent Systems gone bankrupt. I'm like, wait a second. I thought they were still around. I mean, played for a fool for a second. Oh, God. Here he goes with the fucking bombers now. Like this is Motorhead. Bomber. This is a problem. This is actually a problem. Andy, do you have anything anti-air that you can... The answer is a big No. I see missiles. Yeah, because I'm going to have air units very soon, and I don't want him to do that. I also love the GBA and DS Mario and Luigi RPG. So good. In fact, I don't think I showed you yet. Inside Story was so good. Inside Story? Yeah, I got my Game Boy Advance right here. It's modded with the backlit screen. Cost me about $200 because again, it's modded. It would have been way less money, but I was like, no, give me the IPS screen. And that's... Then I have the cartridges. One day I'll definitely do a video where I'll show off my collection. Probably split them up into increments, like just show various consoles, platforms, and then show off the collection. The screen upgrade is so worth it. It is. It does unfortunately impact your battery life though. Yeah, Andy is struggling. We need to help him. We definitely need to help him. I'm actually surprised at how much people really love Advance Wars, but Advance Wars is definitely like... I definitely think it's definitely one of the best, like... Literally one of the best franchises ever made, I feel. Don't go after that medium tank. Actually, you know what? Yeah, bring it up here. I have my reasons. I want to. Yeah, I gotta capture that shit. He's making this really hard. I found an AGS 101 at a yard sale for $5. Damn, really? That in this economy? Or did this happen years ago? Let it recover. He's keeping those rockets over there. Probably like 8 years ago. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, me fucked up for a second. I was like, wait, what? In this economy? I'm like, where the hell did you go? Oh, God. Whew. Now let's give Andy a hand over here because he's struggling really hard. I mean, then again, we're all struggling. We are all struggling. Are you kidding me? Has one medium tank survived one fucking shot? The hell? I did not mean to spawn in the missiles. I wanted the rockets, actually. I don't know why the hell I did that. Here, I'm gonna shoot the one on the base. In the city, rather. It was some rich neighborhood. Kids didn't care. That actually makes a whole lot of sense. That actually makes sense. Alright, I got enough for a bomber. How many land units does he have? There's a chance that I might make it work with the bomber. He doesn't have too much on his plate. Could be a whole hours. Where'd the fighter jet go? Oh, it's right over here. I was waiting for him to be within range so I can shoot it down. Don't think for 1 second that this is gonna stop him. All temporary. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. I gotta get a 32 gig SD card. Considering 3DS modding is pretty easy. I had a DS Lite and a flash card, so I was just playing older GBA games I never had, so found so many bangers. Oh, you did it that way. I actually do have a DS Lite. I actually got it for free, believe it or not. I got a free DS Lite. Someone literally just thought it was useless, gave it to my dad, and then my dad gave it to me. I said, okay. I was like, alright, I'll take it over here. I'm gonna need more anti-airs. If I haven't... I wanted to make sure I had the money to... But yeah, we gotta improve your economy. But we're splitting 3 different economies. That's the hard part, which means not as much money is gonna be had. But look at how many cities he acquired, which means his economy is like through the roof, so he can literally just keep them coming. A lot of people broke the hinge on DS Lites, smashed them. The only problem that my DS Lite has is that the right shoulder button's a little fucked up, so I have to keep blowing in it just so I can get it to work again. Just so that it can recognize, just so that the system can recognize. Like I have it right here. Like that is sitting in here. Oh no! Oh no 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 no. He's gonna try and capture my airport. Oh shit. One of the cartridges fell inside the cartridge slot on my DS Lite. That's fun. See? Right here. I do have a couple of physical games for the DS Lite, but the only one... Oh, got bombed. The only ones I got right now that are complete in the box is Chrono Trigger and Space Invaders Extreme, which is, in my opinion, the best Space Invaders Extreme game. Hold on a second. So, Space Invaders Extreme, I think this one's the best Space Invaders game, like, ever made, in my opinion. Absolutely. Well, it also, I first found out about it on PSP. I highly recommend it. And probably one of the biggest acquisitions to my collection is a complete in the box. It was actually brand new when I got it at Too Many Games. Chrono Trigger. And the reason it was brand new, because not only was it still wrapped in its plastic when I got it, but it has the manual and it has the poster of the original cover art to the game. Like, it's got this in it. This I don't mind showing. I think this is really good stuff right here. The owner actually showed it to me. I said, just take my money. I don't care how much it is. Just take my money. Whoops, sorry, you guys can... background and shit. You switch face cam. Yeah, I got the poster. And you guys probably already know this about me, but Chrono Trigger is my favorite JRPG of all time. I think it's genuinely, like, it's definitely in my top 5 of my favorite games ever. In fact, pretty soon I'm going to be running that game back on stream. I'm going to be running it back because that This game is... He said Larry is a G, ripping... Is that the one with the extra dungeons? Pretty cool. Oh yeah, I think the DS version does have extra dungeons. Yeah, bonus includes brand new dungeons in a multiplayer arena. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this is the port with the new dungeons, which is why I need to play it. Plus, I want to unlock the different endings. Yeah, I'm happy that I own all of this. Yeah, you are not capturing Andy's airport. You can forget about that. That shit ain't gonna happen.
Hyper repair!
Absolutely not. Nope. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. No. That's a medium tank. You can fire at that one. I'm gonna be really upset if I somehow don't one-shot it.
Get the gun! Get the gun!
You heard him. Who is shooting? Yeah, I'm Revolver Ocelot. Relax, because like I said, I always have to keep reiterating it's a fake revolver. It's not even real. It's a fake revolver. It's literally a toy revolver. Shoot that mofo, Sturm. Yeah. I'll show you why they call me Revolver. You like my gun twirling? Like it? It's so satisfying. I do this a lot. That's one of the reasons I bought this revolver, actually. Was just so I could do this. Just twirl it. It's a fun little revolver. Well, you know Metal Gear is my favorite franchise ever, so... Like... It's a good fidget. See? My man Lick understands. He understands. He gets it. He understands the assignment. But you can literally see the orange tip. It's not even a real gun. Literally, it was just a toy revolver that I bought off of Amazon. Really. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, no. Alright. Yeah, get those missiles out of here. Metal Gear is good, but Zelda's better. Fit me. Fight me. Oh, I don't know why I said fit me. You have enough for... No, you don't have enough. There's nothing I can do about that bomber, unfortunately. I don't have any anti-airs on Max's. But let me make sure that what's his name is done making all the moves. Get that airport protected. He's got another bomber coming. Okay, hands up. We fighting. Bottom line opinion, respect. Respect it. Oh, shit. Well, we got rid of the missiles, so that's good. Yeah, you know, I don't... Oh, my God. He's likely gonna fire on the, I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna move you over here, and I'm gonna call for an anti-air. Here, in case that thing doesn't come down. Just in case it doesn't come. Don't worry, Andy, old bud. Maxie's got you. This is rough, man. This is really rough around the edges. This is rough, man. But let me block that empty city so he can't get it. I need him to get more air units. I need him to have more fighter jets available. Larry Wolf fursuit reveal at Too Many Games 2026. Okay, I made that up.
Fear is all you have left.
He's about to use his CO power again, isn't he? Oh my god. Wait, bro. He's gonna fire it at my... Bro, Sturm is such a bitch. I swear to Lord. He's like... The only reason he's kicking our asses so bad is literally because he has multiple cities, which means he has a practically infinite economy. And that irks my soul to no end, because that means even in a 3-on-1 confrontation is like easier said than done. So now what I gotta do is that I gotta spawn in some fighter jets. I'm gonna need fighter. Of course he's gonna drop bombs on my one and only. That's fine, because I got an anti-air over there with your name written all over it. Ripperoni and cheese. Really, Lick? Oh my god. This fucking guy. Excuse me for cussing. Give me a friggin' break. Alright. Yeah, we're firing at the helicopter. That's a given. Like, the helicopter's gotta go. That's a given. I could get behind that. These helicopters gotta go. Matter of fact, since you have enough money to spawn in a fighter jet, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Hey, how many more men do you have left? You don't have much left, do you? That's just to avoid him getting into any trouble or whatever. Plus, you can capture, too. That's all the moves I can make with Andy. I can't really do much of anything else. Oh my. I mean, it's not gonna matter because I already have an anti-air that'll take him out. Thankfully, where's my bomber at? I want those rockets gone. I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill my bombers after this. But I want it gone. I want those rockets out of here. Let's see what he's got over there. He didn't spawn in any fighter jets, but he's got missiles. And he's got anti-airs. He's definitely gonna take out my bomber with the anti-air. I'm like 100%. Honestly, honestly, bro, I would kill off the infantry because I don't want them capturing anything that belongs to us. I don't want him capturing anything that belongs to us. That's out, literally, bro, that's out of the question. That is out of the question. You are not taking what belongs to me. Do you actually understand me? I gotta use this. Does he even catch up? What's Max's super? Max power. He buffs all of his non-foot soldiers. Basically, he buffs every vehicle, like tanks, naval, if there is any, and air units too. He basically is a glass cannon in it. I'm only moving this one out the way so that way I can spawn in a fresh fighter jet and then put the other one. Yeah, I might have to pull you back. He ran out of fuel for his fighter jet. I mean, he's gonna spawn in another one. I see it happening. Okay, let me speed this up because this is. I saw that coming. Like, let's be real. I saw it. Call a spade a spade. I saw that coming. Yep. Look at this fucking guy. He's literally jerking himself off right now. Dropping bombs on a medium. I got an anti-air with his name written all over it. It's not gonna finish off the bomber, is it? Is it? Even though it's literally like, why am I not fucking? That's fine. Let it stay there. I got other units that can take care of that bomber. Everything else that's in the air, however, I want them gone. The helicopters, everything. I want them gone. Do you understand me? And y'all are required to have at least one anti-air. Do you understand, too? Don't engage. Don't engage. I'll need your anti-airs. There you go. Hold your positions. Kind of like a drill sergeant. Hold your positions. Gotta do some side quests and frag metal. Am I even able to engage in direct combat with him? That's rockets. Oh, that's missile. First, I don't know why. I thought it was. I'm not using his CO because there's no reason for me to have to use it right now. Not for max, anyway. Yep. Like I said, the whole anti-air with his name written all over it. Get rid of that bomber first. I don't want him flying, and I don't want him to recover. I could have taken care of that fresh infantry, but I really just wanted him gone. Know what I mean? Alright. The fighter jet. I mean, how far can he fly with that fighter jet? Alright. Keep it waiting right there. You can spawn in another recon. Because I think the last recon you had got wrecked. Literally. So unfortunate. Alright, let's see what damage he's doing. Bro, what the Bro, he's literally like... This game cannot be played according to the current law enacted on May 13th. Shut up. Also, how you doing, Dante? This is literally the final mission. What we're on right now. This is the final mission. You get to play as 3 commanding officers at the same time, which is super fucking cool. Against this asshole, Sturm. In other words, he's the one responsible for everything that's happening right now. I don't want you capturing that. So you wait a minute. Oh yeah, you can handle it. Dante, where's the Resident Evil? Tough choice. Nope, just take care of the fighter jets. Just take care of the fighter jets. I want them gone. I want them out of here. We're gonna try to beat this final battle on this stream. We're actually gonna try. Okay. All right. Right now, y'all don't have anything. It's not. But y'all need at least 1 anti-air, preferably 2. Nice. I one-shotted his can probably have Max's medium tank come over and destroy the what's the name? I'm gonna stop asking because this is getting annoying. Good boy. My cousin's had a long day of work, I'm sure. I don't know if he did, but if he did, sure it was a very long day. Do not give him a reason to turn heel. Because he realistically could at any given moment. He's showing you a ton of mercy right now. Can you set up some mortar cover at that choke point? I mean, it's worth a shot. I could try. I can definitely try. This looks tough. This boy got so much money. Well, I mean, I can literally show you the map. Like, look. Look, you see this right here? He already has a bunch, like Sturm already has, he has 4 bases. Look at this. He's got 4 bases. And look at how many cities he's captured. He has so many cities. His economy is practically infinite at this point. Oh, and in addition, he has 2 airports. He has 4 bases. He has definitely what looks to be damn near 20 cities. And on top of that, he has 2 airports. Even having 3 different unique armies going after him is not going to make this an easy thing at all. It's just not. This is easier said than done. I'm not sure why he's asking me. I'm not Capcom. Larry works for Capcom. No, the fuck I don't. No, I do not. If I did, I would actually make games that are far more logical than anything Capcom's putting out. If I was in charge, anyway. Yep, take out that copter. I think that's all the moves I can make. The only reason how come I haven't used Max's CO power yet is because I don't have enough units yet to kind of come over here. We're slowing down his manpower. He doesn't have too much manpower, not right now. So we're slowing him down a little bit. But again, it's all about his economy. His economy is impressive right now. Pragmata. Someone mentions Capcom as I'm playing their new IP and I'm 100% it. I'm still gonna get Pragmata. I'm probably gonna get it next month. Like probably at the end of June. I'll get Pragmata. Move that over. Problem is that there's an anti-air literally right there. There's an anti-air right there. Why the hell did that rhyme? I'm gonna sacrifice this one. How much money does he have in his economy? Not much. Here, I'm gonna move the fighter jet over so that the anti-air tanks can't shoot. Wait. Before I do, let me see how far. Okay, the missiles can't reach that. I just want to make sure the anti-air tanks can't get to it. That's literally all I care about. Let's get the infantry out of here. I don't want them capturing anything else that they've already captured already. It's only going to do 75 damage because he's up in the mountains. So his defense is going to be a lot higher. That makes sense. Because terrain does matter in this game. Matter of fact, there's actually one question I do have to ask Dante. It's a very important question. Do you know who to blame for this? He has his CO power. Are you shitting me right now?
Prepare to embrace darkness.
Oh my god. Oh!
Meteor strike.
No! Why does he go? Dante, you are in the fight for your life the further you get into this game. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Like, look, this game, basically, this game does not fuck around. If you don't know what you're doing, this is what will happen to you. Death. War. Famine. All of that. But again, it doesn't help the fact that Sturm has a practically infinite economy. That's why he's fucking a lot of my shit up, right? Excuse me for cussing. Alright. Grab a fighter jet. I need you. Yeah, you need a fighter jet. You actually need. Yeah, take care of this. This dude keeps crapping on out units. Do I have to show the map again? He is, cause look. Cause like you see, like I have 3 units, like I have 3 different economies, so that's the hard part. But this guy has more cities captured. He has 4 bases, 4 of them. He has up to 20 cities at least. At least that's what it looks like. Let me see. That's like, let me see. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He has 23 cities. 23 cities captured. He has 4 bases. You see the ones that are like with the rigid roofs that are surrounding the HQ. Those are bases. Those are the ones that's how you deploy more units. And he's got 2 airports. So he can keep on deploying air units as much as he wants. But considering how many cities he has captured, his economy is practically infinite. I might be an idiot I might be a retard for doing this. Yeah, right now you don't even have any units damaged right now. But this is a dilemma. This is a whole dilemma. Gotta improve your economy. Basically. That's the second time he activated that. Alright, start capturing. First of all, Max still has yet to move over to this side of the fucking base. I don't know why. He's just stuck over here. Well, almost this entire set. Gotta move him over. Wait, I can have you. I can have you get another bomber. Just be careful. There's a missile right over there. Actually, I got a medium tank over here. I still have a blue medium tank that I haven't even used yet. He's probably gonna have his 1 bomber strike me out. That's fine. I just want those missiles gone so that they don't pose a threat to Max's bombers. We just have to fight relentlessly. That's essentially what we're in for. We literally have to fight like our lives are dependent on it. All right, I gotta put the fighter jet back, unfortunately. Well, it looks like you have enough to spawn in a bomber yourself. If I can have 2 bombers, that'd be great. That would be wonderful. But whatever you do, don't have the fighter jet engage in any sort of combat at all. That's literally out of the question. I don't want any of these units getting involved in any sort of combat. Yeah, get that bomber out of here. Or at the very least, damage it. Since for some reason, even despite the fact that it's weak against anti-airs, I can't one-shot it like Sturm has been one-shotting all my shit. Totally fair. That's like literally totally fair. totally fair. It's sorry, that was rude. Totally within the ethos of the game. Alright, we weakened his anti-air. Or one of them. It may not have been enough to put it down, but we slowed it down at the very least. That's all I can move for now. Do yourself a favor and get some more units so that you don't risk getting a game. Here's a middle finger. Now he's trying to save his. How many fucking anti-air tanks does he have? Jesus Christ, bro. Get that anti-air out of here. You know what it is? It's because he keeps blocking that fucking road. That's why I can't get Max's units over. Excuse me for cussing. There's a fighter jet over there. Well, keep yours over here. Capture that. Improve your economy. All that jazz. Yeah, I want you to fire at him. I don't want him capturing any... He doesn't need any more money. He's already printing money. He's already printing money like he's a goddamn politician. Like, you're good. You're not going anywhere. Why didn't I think to do this? Or let me see. Yeah, I just don't want him capturing anything. I don't want him capturing anything else. So you need all the manpower you can need. Is that all you can move? Wait, does he have any missiles over there? Oh, he's got a bunch of anti-airs though. I don't want the fighter jet. I don't want the fighter jet to move over there. It's too much of a risk. There's a fighter jet over here, but I can have the anti-air shoot. Actually, better yet. Better yet. Better yet. Oh, no worries. On the next turn, I can literally return it back to the thing, and I haven't even used his CO power yet. That's because I'm saving it for when I really need it. That's literally the only reason. Oh my god, that... Oh, no, wait. Duh. Why didn't I think of that? I gotta pay attention to literally my every move. That time comes, I'm definitely... He doesn't have any bombers over here, does he? Alright, so far so good. You already captured everything you could over here, but... All right, Eagle's turn. For the love of all who is holy, get that damn fighter jet out of the air. Get it out of the air. Thank you ever so much. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. We're getting somewhere. We're actually getting somewhere. Alright, let me put the fighter jet back here so it can cover. There's something for it to... Stay right there. His bombers is gonna recover. But that's fine, because I'm gonna fly the fighter jet and stuff. Which will be a risk, but anything to make sure his bombers doesn't recover. But then again, he can spawn in more. We're bringing the fight to him. He doesn't really have too much going for him. He's gonna spawn. He's gonna spawn in some more fighter jets. Okay, I see what he's playing. Yeah, those anti-airs won't touch me because they can't cross that river. There goes his bombers. I wish y'all could move up way fucking faster than... What the hell, this shit? This is... Normally, I would use recons, but anti-airs are way more effective against infantry than you. I see another fighter jet, and I see another hook. So, I'm gonna have you... there's already 2 bombers in the air. I'm gonna just have you... Yeah, before we move in, because it's not safe right now. Not safe. You know what? Actually, hold on a second. Yeah. Since there's another fighter jet in the air, I want you to get another... another one. I thought I was going to be able to one-shot his crew, but I... for some reason couldn't. That's so absurd. My anti-airs are 1,000. Don't worry about the back area. I don't like it. Yep. Don't use it. Not yet. Max already does enough damage. He doesn't need to use it. Damn. He can hurt your one and only anti-air tank unit. He's got a fighter jet over there. Hang on, let me see. He might actually be able to move his fighter jet in that spot if I move the bomber over here. How much money you got? Okay, well then you can just spawn in another one then. I just don't want that artillery firing at my medium. Or not my medium, well yeah, my medium. Hell yes. Matter of fact, just for the occasion, just in case. Spawn in another bomber. Because he's definitely gonna take the fighter jet to my he's definitely gonna take that fighter jet to my fucking bomber. I already know what his plan is before he even does it. I already know what he's gonna do before he even does it. Just protect that area right there so that Andy can capture that shit, alright? That's right, you have a bomber of yours. There's 2 anti-airs. How far do they go? Well, even so... Oh, get that tank out of here. Crisis averted. All right. Yep, move in. He's definitely not gonna take kindly to this at all. Alright, so far we're moving in. I actually have a plan. I actually have a plan. Our first plan is to ruin his economy. That's what I want. There's nothing more than what a war pig loves than his economy. And we're gonna take it from him. We're gonna take away the things that he loves more than anything else. He likely already has his CO power, so I wouldn't put it past him, and he's probably gonna put it at that blockade. Watch this. Oh wait, he doesn't even have his CO yet. Not yet. Keep in mind I said yet. As I suspected, he takes the anti-air to... I saw that coming. Like, I told you. I knew what his plan was before he even did it. That's why I literally... deployed another one. I knew what his plan was before he did it. I knew it. Like, I literally knew it. And now... Basically. Like, I knew what his plan was. His plan was to get my bomber out of there, specifically Max's. I just knew what he was gonna do. And now he's taking the fighter jet to that bomber. But he's got to deal with these anti-airs. Like, I got fucking, what, 3 of them now? Right now he's being merciful and not firing off the enemy. I got 2 fighter jets, bro. I got 2 of them. Let's get you out of here. Yep, he literally just spawned it in and now it's gone. Literally just spawned it in. Now it's gone. The only reason why I'm gonna activate Hyper Repair right now is to do more damage to his fighter jet. That's the only reason. And this kind of works too because it repairs his fighter jets too. But oh, you capture these two. I want Eagle to capture those other two. Keep that base fortified. We're gonna bring the fight to him. We're bringing it to him. Those damn anti-airs. Oh my god. Honestly, let him destroy that APC. Let him destroy it. Let him have it. Because I actually got a better idea. The anti-airs I need to worry about, but... trying to think what to do. Oh, yeah. We're moving in closer. As long as we can disrupt his economy, then we're good. Matter of fact, I'll even grab a transport helicopter. Put you in it. If we capture his HQ, he's fucked. One of us has to capture it. Easier said than done, but it can be done. You're definitely gonna need another anti-air. Unfortunately, there's not really much I can do. For you, not in this. Oh, this is an ugly situation. Matter of fact, might as well because he has his CO power, so it's like might as well. You wanna use your CO power? Two can play at this game, bitch. Two can literally play at this game, bitch. I'm only picking the medium because the medium can literally disrupt. It'll literally disrupt a lot of things. I can hurt that one though. I can most certainly hurt that one. What is that? That's his fighter jet, right? I mean, I could do that, but... yeah, Andy already moved, so he's good. Alright, good economy so far.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, Eagle got his... yes, Eagle got it. got his CO. Get that fighter jet out of here. I want it gone. Oh yeah, you lost the bomber. You stay right there.
Ready for attack. Lightning drive.
Oh yeah, it's go time,
Baby.
It seems to only affect his air units, not his ground unit. It's fine. Oh yeah, that battle copter? Yeah, you're dead. You gotta go. Yeah, I want you gone. Like, that's the bottom line. I want you gone. I have a hunch that he's probably gonna fire around here. Like, he's definitely gonna damage this section over here. Like I said, I already know what he's gonna do before he even does it. Like, I already know.
Meteor strike.
Wait, he's firing that part? Oh, you dick! Fucking dick. You absolute lush coward. I'm gonna fight you. Just when I keep thinking that I have him in my hands, what does he do? He recovers.
Fucking lush coward, I'm gonna fight you.
Exactly. All of his anti-airs are a problem, dude. They are a problem. His anti-airs are a problem. We need to move in. But first, capture these. Disrupt his economy. Well, these are neutral, so they're... But you know, you get one. Honestly, if I were you, I can be as blunt as an atom bomb right now. I would go after his anti-airs, because his anti-airs are annoying the shit out of me. They are literally annoying the piss out of me. I really want Eagle to capture these two buildings. I don't care who. Just capture that so that he can't keep making money. Because I'm tired of him making money. I want him to be a broke bitch. That's why I literally want him to be the brokest bitch on the planet. And I need you to move off the base. Not into a lion's den. Let's not do it. Okay. He's definitely gonna take those anti-airs to my fighter jet over here. But we're giving them a fight, and that's all that matters. But I gotta make sure that we have more armored units popping up over here before I make any moves. Any more moves. Yeah, I want you to stay right there. Stay right there. I have enough to spawn another fighter jet in. So even when this one dies, I got another one. Right now, Eagles is still recovering. Fine. Yeah, get them out of here. I had to think about it. I literally had to think about it. Want to bring a fight? Bring it. Yep, I need all the armored vehicles that can come on here to help join the fight. Because we're gonna bring it. We're gonna bring it to them. I ain't fucking in. Alright, as far as the bomber's concerned, just stay the hell away from the anti-airs. Funny, I almost forgot for a second he actually had them. Oh, and I have enough money to spawn another bomber. Good! Actually, that's really good. That means I can literally bring that anti-air in. Y'all are good. Y'all are good. So far. Yeah, I need you to recover. Yeah, you might have to come over here. Less unit to worry about. Like I said, our plan is to ruin his economy. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna ruin his economy. He wanna be he wanna be Mr. Big Shot. He wanna flaunt around and keep deploying troops with all this money. All this money. Here, let's speed this up. I saw that coming. Oh. And my what? It survived? He one-shot my Yep. Disrupt his economy. You already know where this is. That means that's one less city he has to worry about. Yeah, let that fighter jet serve as a distraction. As a diversion. Divert him away from the fights that's going on, you know? Let me get you in here. We are fucking with your economy. Oh, how dare you survive this? That he did. Wild. Wait a minute, how many anti-airs are over there? Yeah, your helicopter's gotta go, bro. Your helicopter's gotta go. He literally one-shot at my fucking missiles. I'm like, dude, your helicopter's gotta go. Because that thing was giving me hell and back. Like... Alright. Yeah, I trust you. Here, fire at that one. Just move in and fire. Just give him the assault. Just give him the assault. Destroy. That's exactly what we're here to do, Dante. I'm not playing with this guy. He's been, you know, fucking with me for so long. I'm tired of him. We're moving in. I just want you to get rid of everything. We're gonna mess with his economy. And considering he has 4 bases, the best bet is to just relentlessly assault all of his units to the point where he cannot try to get to the one who I intend to have capture the headquarters, which is another way of finishing up the game. Either eliminating all units or capturing their headquarters. And I want that one anti-air to recover. And I got 2 bombers on the map. I got 2 of them. All right. It's this simple. I see an anti-air. It's gotta go. Forget about the other mech units and all that stuff. He's got way too many fucking anti-airs. He's got way too many. He's getting really carried away with that. And I'm tired of seeing it. If I can be completely honest with you. So the second I see it, I want it gone. Just trying to think very carefully before I move. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm just trying to think very carefully. Yeah, we're going to assault his base. That's literally what we're gonna do. All right, there's an available room right there. We're gonna block that off. We're gonna block off the cities so that he can't get through. Okay. Did I move the other bomber yet? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Alright, he doesn't have any anti-airs that can quickly move in, which is good. I got another bomber coming in. Let's get a transport helicopter. Yeah, we're fucking with his economy. We're gonna fuck with it. That's exactly what we're gonna... I feel like I've said that on repeat. But I ain't playing with him. Alright, his fighter jet has finally completed its repairs. So whatever other shit he's got up in the air, guess what? He's gonna have to face the consequences. Alright, you can capture that. The recon can move in. Because I'm gonna have it assault the other units over there. So far, so good. Just don't hold your breath, because this is Sturm we're facing, right? It's already well over 2 weeks into this war, and his economy is still above average. So this can literally present a problem. Even so, I had a hunch he was gonna do that. He can eliminate the other units, but really my main concern is the anti-airs. Those are my biggest concern. I want those anti-airs gone. I want them gone. Thankfully, that was the only one he could move. Because we already got rid of his other one. But he got rid of the red regular tank. That's fine. That's totally fine. Oh, you just gave me an idea. How many you... I was about to say, you do have a fighter jet, right? Well, that's 2 helicopters. Okay, oh man, I can't. Wait, can you kill them? Can you kill them from here? Not exactly. Damn it! Alright, well, here, we'll stop this one from coming in. Yeah, we'll stop him from... Let's make him struggle to protect those cities while we move in and steal... and steal it. Therefore, no one will ever know. Well, then again, we're not stealing it, we're conquering it. There's a difference. We're conquering your shit. That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, we're conquering your shit. As long as I have enough airspace to take out that helicopter, consider me... I see 3 anti-airs. I'm gonna have the tanks take care of all of them. Whatever you do, matter of fact, you got enough to drop bombs too. Why the hell not? The more the merrier. I want you to drop all the bombs. All of it. The only thing that's keeping me from just ending this is because this is literally the final battle. This is literally the final battle. I'm not gonna give up until I beat this guy. Like, that's non-negotiable. You understand? Get the anti-airs out of here. The infantries, I don't care about. I just want the anti-airs gone. They pose a threat to our bombs. If you have an anti-air that you want to use on mechs and stuff like that, by all means, go nuts. We're gonna make this man... if it's even a man, struggle. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of that other anti-air. But on the plus side, we made it hard for him. So he can do what he wants. But I want those anti-airs gone. so proud of y'all. Oh, I still even haven't moved you yet. All his anti-airs are gone for now. Unfortunately, that means we left the cities wide open for him to try and come in and try to get. But we ain't letting that happen. I don't care who jacks up his economy. Just as long as it happens. You know what I mean? I think that's it for Max. For right now, anyway. Yep, get that helicopter out of here. We're gonna disrupt his economy, and then we're gonna go in for the kill. So that's the goal. That is the goal. Oh, damn, I can move it that far? Alright, bet. Don't get used to me saying that. Ouch. This is kind of the reason why I prefer using anti-airs over recons, because recons have dog shit defense. Whereas if anti-airs are very effective against foot soldiers, stuff like that, but you know, if they're up against tanks, then yeah, it's definitely gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a huge fucking problem. Like I said, I don't care who does it, as long as y'all mess with his economy. He's still gonna be getting loads of money because we haven't captured more and more of his cities yet, but the good news is that we're making him struggle. Like, even despite all the manpower he's been deploying, we're making him struggle. Just a shame that it took weeks to do it. Oh, he's got more anti-airs. Fine by me. I'll deal with them one by one. Your flyer... Wait, how far can the anti-airs move? Oh, yeah, alright, yeah. Just try to check and see if he doesn't have any air units. Oh yeah, we're getting rid of you. You can do whatever you want with my air, at my, Hey, I don't care. I'm capturing your shit. The only reason why I'm having it given to Andy is because, like I said, I just don't want anyone capturing. I just don't want anyone trying to take it at all. Just be careful, because there's anti-airs around. Fat, move him back. Move him back. Just to take care of the infantry. All right. Yeah, I want those tanks gone. Wait, that was it?
No! So close! I was so close!
Wait, that was it? I beat him?
I underestimated the strength of these worms. I had the superior army, the superior strategies. I've been beaten. My
What?
dream of world conquest.
What? What?
I vow to rebuild and return. When that time comes, I will challenge you worms yet again. And I will not lose.
Well, what the hell?
That's it! Now's our chance! By my calculation, you've left enough of an opening that reinforcements should arrive in about...
You are trying my patience.
They created animated cutscenes for this game? Really? Bro, let's go. The gang's all here.
Hey, that's Stir!
A hologram? I guess he got away.
Laying the groundwork for the sequel. Bro.
Yes!
Awesome!
Well, all right.
Huzzah!
I'm down.
Oh yeah!
I'll take that. I'll take the B. It took almost 3 weeks to finish that battle. 19 days. That's actually shorter than the last mission. I beat the first Advance Wars. Wow. All I need to do is beat it on the GBA, because I think I'm on the second to last mission on that one. That way I can officially put it up on here. Wow. Can we give a big round of applause? This was wonderful. This was wonderful.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
But now we have to play the content from the second game. The only way for this playthrough to be considered beaten is to literally do that. But now I gotta beat the content from the second game. I gotta fire up my Game Boy and beat the. I gotta beat the Game Boy version. Ugh, good lord. This was fantastic, dude. Advance Wars, I'm so in love with it. I am so in love with this game. I'm so in love. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. Accidentally in love. Yeah. I'm in love, yeah. This was great, man. This was fantastic. I can definitely see why Advance Wars is considered one of the greatest games ever made. I can definitely see why. Oh, more credits. Based on the work of the original development staff. So I can definitely say Advance Wars 1. Does it count? Even though I haven't beaten the original GBA, but I beat this, which is essentially the same game. I still want to finish it on GBA, though. But does this count? Does it count? I say it counts. I guess. Because it's literally the exact same game. There's literally, they didn't really change anything from the original. At all. Like, literally at all. Then let me get my notepad. I'm rating this game, I'm rating Advance, the first Advance Wars a 10. 10. Maybe. It is literally a perfect 10. I can't really find anything that's mechanically incompetent about it. It's a perfect game. It's a perfect game. Advance Wars is just like, it's one of those games that you have to play at least once in your life. At least. And why is the music so good? Especially with the guitar. Yo, huge shout out to WayForward. I think they did a great job with the remake, honestly. So I put it down as GBA plus the remake. Because they're both literally the exact same game. The only thing that the remake really does is improve the graphics and add voice acting. Oh yeah, and there's also 2 levels of difficulty too that you can pick too. So even if you've never played Advance Wars before, you can play it on casual. It'll still give you a challenge, but it's like, wow, I got an A rank? Hold on a second. Let me move out. Let me move my what rank I got. I got an A rank overall for completing the campaign to the first Advance Wars. So considering that both the remake and the GBA port is essentially the same game, it's literally the same game, mechanically the same all around, I'd say it counts. I'm still gonna finish the GBA port just so I can say, hey, I did it. Plus I really want to experience the game how it originally came out. But honestly, bro, Advance Wars is phenomenal. It is absolutely phenomenal. Like I can't really find anything incompetent to complain about, you know? It's like I literally cannot find anything. I don't know if you guys can. But if there is something mechanically incompetent, please tell me, because I don't even know. Now, from my understanding, okay? From my understanding, the second game is a much longer game. Way longer. So I don't... It's like it's a much longer game. Which, I mean, that doesn't 100% surprise me to hear that. Longer. The first game is long enough, but not like for long. But the second game, on the other hand, right? Much longer game. Matter of fact, let me look up on how to beat. And let me kill the dead air, because there's no music playing. I like how Nell... Hey, Dante, there's your girlfriend right there. Right there. That's her. How many games are there? Advance Wars was part... Believe it or not, there's actually more games in the franchise besides Advance Wars. Advance Wars was just the series that gave it was what gave it worldwide recognition, because it was on the Game Boy Advance. It was originally called Famicom Wars back in the 90s. I think it was the 90s or the late 80s. Late 80s, I mean. So there were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, including this one. But if we're talking specifically the ones named Advance Wars, there were 4 of them. This one, Advance Wars 2, Black Hole Rising, Advance Wars Dual Strike, and Advance Wars Days of Ruin. So there's 4 of them with the Advance Wars title. But it's a whole big series that Intelligent Systems made that went back to the Famicom. Nell is still Nell. Happy-go-lucky war lady. Bro, it's Nell. Be nice to her. Plus, I'm sure she kicks ass as a CEO. Well, actually, and plus, Nell also played a huge role in ambushing Drake, one of the commanding officers of Blue Moon. Or, I'm sorry, Green Earth. So, gotta give her credit. But this time, she actually has every right to be happy. We won the war. She actually has every right to be happy this time. But this is true, guys. Dante, for some reason, well, I can also understand why he has this problem with Nell, is that he finds it disturbing that Nell is happy-go-lucky, sending, you know, men on the front lines, and she's all happy and giddy, but yet they're out there getting blown to bits and they're dying. It's funny how a game this lighthearted is actually, he makes it really dark. But the irony is that Days of Ruin is actually the darkest game in the series. It's more gritty, it's more serious in tone, and all the familiar characters from the first 3 games are not even there. It's a whole completely different cast because they were going for something very different. There are still some missions left in paths not taken. Make sure you go back and complete all those as well. Yeah, like I said, the one thing I love about Advance Wars is the fact that you can literally do all the branching paths so that you can see what kind of missions lay out for you and how they play differently, which increases the replay value. So it's an incentive to come back and play the game again.
Woo-wee!
But hey, at least I can say I beat the first Advance Wars. But keep in mind, the Marble Race literally specifically said Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp, so that means we have to literally live stream the whole thing.
Look who's here!
Damn, it sent us all the way out here. You've beaten Sturm and pushed back the Black Hole Army. Now you're ready to find out what happens in Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. Whoa, what is this? Oh, I probably shouldn't have started it. Sorry about that. I probably shouldn't have started it. Not yet. I got curious. I'm sorry. I just got so excited. Fuck. So, yeah, Advance Wars 1. Wait, where's... Yeah, but I don't have the accessory to play it. To play the Virtual Boy content. The first Advance Wars gets a 10. It's goated. I was debating on whether if I should rate it a 9 or maybe a 10. It's a 10 out of 10. One of the best fucking games I ever played in my life. Like, literally, Advance Wars has truly earned its reputation as one of the greatest video games ever made. And for good reason. The characters... They're so likable. Great art style, easy to learn. An easy to learn game. Hard to master, but easy to learn and you know, get used to, right? Fun challenge. Strategy making and all the different missions and the branching paths. The music, really good. Unlockable content like new COs that you can play, and War Room. A mode where you can either battle the CPU or, you know, go up against your friends or your family or whatever. You get to create your own maps, not only unlock different maps, right? You unlock different maps and everything. You can even create your own map too in the design room. Even in the original, you can design your own map. Like, Advance Wars is just... I can't put it into words. Like, what you see is what you get. Like, holy hell, this game is magnificent. I don't know how else to explain it. This is a big step up from the last game that we were streaming, for sure. It was a different game anyway, but you get what I'm saying. The first Advance Wars gets a 10 out of 10. But given that the Marble Race picked Reboot Camp, which literally combines the content from the first and the second game, we do have to play this. We do have to play the second game. Okay? Well, that's what's gonna come next. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow at all, only because I have to prep for work. Then again, I might. It depends. Depends how I'm feeling. But just know that the first Advance Wars, this game is truly one of the greatest games I've ever played. It might actually be the best Game Boy Advance game. It actually might be the best game on the Game Boy Advance. Like, I'm not even shitting you. Like, this game is magnificent. I love it. I love it so much. I love everything about this game. I literally can't find one single thing that I can complain about. Maybe the closest is the Fog of War missions, but again, there's a strategy to working behind them. It's not like it's not like the CPU has an advantage over you more than you have an advantage over him. It's more like if he can see you, he can fire at you, but you may not be able to see him. But it all really depends on what troops he's got on his side. And that's how he can determine if you can see. Because you got to remember, there's times where the CPU will not fire at you even when you're in their range or whatever during a Fog of War because they can't see you. So even though they're in your vicinity and everything like that, if they don't see you on the map, they're just gonna like move and go, you know, bump right into you. So I don't really think... I would say the Fog of War missions are definitely the hardest, but I don't think they're the most mechanically incompetent. Because and again, if you have submarines and recon tanks, it'll help you increase your field of vision. So there's a workaround during a Fog of War. It may not be my favorite missions in the game, but I don't think they're terrible. I don't think they were horribly executed at all. I think they had a reasonable challenge. I'll say they're my least favorite missions, but not so much that I would knock off a point for it, because I don't think that they're flawed at all. I don't know. I just like it better when I can see, but I can also see the challenge and the fun in Fog of War missions. Like, I can see it. They do take time to get used to, but once you do, it's actually not bad. So, yeah, Advance Wars is just incredible. It's an incredible game. Easily the best turn-based strategy game I ever played. Easily the best. Now, considering how amazing the first game is, I am very much looking forward to the second game. I am very much looking forward to the second game. I wouldn't be remiss if it's mechanically better. Like, they probably took a lot of the stuff from the first game and just refined it. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, we were playing that for 8 hours, huh? Wow, what a magnificent experience, man. I definitely can't. What I might do though, the next time that I stream, yeah, like I said, the next time I stream, we're definitely gonna. Because right now I'm kind of debating what to do. Like, should I take a break for a bit and just do Grandia 2 or jump straight into Advance Wars 2 on the reboot camp? But then again, I feel like I'd be cheating y'all because it's like it did win the Marvel race, so I think there's a commitment that needs to be made right there. Well, I will hop straight into the second game without even second guessing it. Like, that's a given, because Advance Wars is just fucking awesome. Like, I will literally just jump straight into it. Obviously not now, because I've been streaming for 9 hours. Up to you. All right. Well, we'll definitely start on the second game. We'll definitely start on the second. Next time I stream. I had fun. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna definitely try to create. I gotta definitely create the Canva for Need. I still need to create the Canva for Need for Speed Underground, but I'll definitely do Advance Wars also. But otherwise, you guys have a wonderful night. Definitely can't wait to come back and do more of this. I'm definitely gonna be working on my notepad once I end the stream. Take care, y'all.